Hello. Okay, now my microphone works! It just didn't want me getting all gravelly trying to do it in Grunkle Stan's voice! Hold up. Yes, that microphone, please. Thank you. Okay. Hello, hi. Hey, Zoph. Welcome to the stream. It's been a while. Good to see you joining in. Yes, I'm finally streaming at a time where you're awake and you don't have any pressing matters later in the evening. I say even though probably halfway through the stream it'll be bedtime for you. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. It feels good to be back. Happy Singles Awareness Day for everyone joining in. Yeah, happy time zone crossing. But yeah, for everyone here, welcome in. Happy Single Awareness Day. From It Takes One to Know One, in all fairness. Happy Valentine's Day. Yeah, that's the accurate term that should be used. Yeah, there we go. For Valentine's, I got some homemade chocolate-covered cherries that my mother gave me. And we're going to pop a vodka one here. Oh. Yeah, it's definitely vodka. Oh. The chocolate's not even good that she mixed it with. Oh. Oh, that does not taste good. Okay, good. It's very much vodka. I think the chocolate has gone bad too. Hey, Dar! I spy you too. You miss me taking a vodka chocolate-covered cherry, and it does not taste good. But my mother made them. But now that I have some alcohol adding some gravel to my voice, let's try reading this again because my microphone decided not to connect! And I couldn't read it off for everyone to hear. I'll tell you a good story. It's called The Grunkle Stunkle Defunkle. A Funkle in the Dunkle. Oh wait, Detect-Tunkle. There we go. I don't know why I had trouble reading that word in this voice. It's like Officer Dooley, but a little gravelier. Ugh. Okay. Let's not do that again. I forgot how much it hurts to do voices. The radio's back. Ugh. Stretching the bones. Oh, I'm not going to get drunk eating these chocolates, I don't think. And I think that's the only chocolate of that nature that I'll be having because they have this weird after... They do not taste right. They really don't. I don't think I'm going to be eating any more of those. But I do have Kit Kats. Yes, we do. Kit Kats in a heart-shaped box that I will definitely be cracking into during our stream here. If I can get it open. Why did I have to trim my nails? No! 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 My Kit Kats! Let me in here. Let me into this. Let me in here. Come on. Come on. We almost got it. Oh, the tape's peeling. Fuck yeah, that's one side open. Why is the box cling wrapped under the box? Ugh. But yes, I dropped off some sweet treats from my parents yesterday because I had a feeling that I would be at home all day for Valentine's Day. And I was like, I'll leave that day for them. I'm used to spending Valentine's Day by myself. And I feel like this is more fun, watching something that has some incredible chemistry between our Detective McQueen and Officer Dooley. We open. Okay, that's the tape off. Oh, you are lopsided. This box is lopsided, but we are in. I'm in. I got my Kit Kats. They're single bars, all individually wrapped. Oh, this is going to be so tedious. You know, I'm not throwing this box away. It's going to become a trash tray for these wrappers, I'm sure. That is the best way to do this. Alright. I'm set. I almost got the wrapper open. I do want... Even the... Yep, even the Kit Kats are single on this glorious day. Oh, that's good. I love that. Did I get... Okay, Sorry, I got a message. Making sure. Alright. It's a group chat that you're in, so... I got a ping from it, I was making sure it wasn't something important. But speaking of, we will be discussing that later today. Anyway. We're back to it. Darkside Detective, a fumble in the dark. And we have solved all the mysteries of the main story. So now, we're getting into the bonus episodes. Yeah, Zelf, I know that feeling. I think, I cracked a joke in Teeny's server last night because I got dragged into the voice chat briefly before I had an appointment I had to get to. And I cracked a joke, and Dusk was in the call, and I tried to give as much of a warning as I could, but when I said it, that dude laughed for 2 minutes straight. And I'm not going to elaborate on what the joke was, because it's not appropriate. Sad, dude! Hey, Remy! Good to see you, welcome on in! Oh, chilling with the puppy! The pooper! Yeah. He is so cute. And I'm glad that he's chilled and relaxed. Yeah. He is such a silly boy from what you've told me. But anyway. Ghosts of Christmas Past, we're going to the first bonus episode. Okay, summary. Celebrating the season with Dooley and his family. Ghosts of Christmas Past. Let's start the investigation. I should say... Oh, Remy, I don't know if you were here for this. I was gifted a box of Kit Kats, and just like me, all of them are single and individually wrapped. And I'm wondering if we should... Zelf, you're allowed to in on this conversation. I was just addressing Remy directly because I did not know if she was here for this or not. Should we make it a game on how I eat these Kit Kats? Should it be a game? The question is, what will the rules be? I see a yes to the game. What criteria should pass that I unwrap one of these Kit Kats and eat one? Rather than just eating them passively throughout the stream, because knowing me and my love for Kit Kats, among other chocolate-covered candy bars, I will eat them passively throughout the stream and then get so sad that I've eaten them within the first hour. Oh fuck, Patricia. I don't remember what voice I gave you! Shit! Fuck! Oh no! We'll figure it out as we go along. We'll see what happens if we start getting a trend. 2 or more people on screen. Remy, this box will be gone before you know it. God damn. No, it's a sister. It's not wife, not wife. It's sister. It's a sister. His sister and her son. And I'm pretty sure she's a single mom. Yeah! Yeah, Detective McQueen! You got me, my sister wife, my son nephew. It's a fantastic Christmas miracle! No. No, it's full on his sister. Sister, son, wife, mom. Okay. I do like the... people on screen, that's gonna go too quick. Idea. Maybe. But this means I have to be smart enough to catch it. Or you guys are smart enough to catch it. For context, for those of you who don't know, I'm fairly certain the dev team for this game, as much as the setting is America, US of A, the developers are European. I don't know for certain if they are actually England, like UK, or if they're Ireland. Because I have seen, like, dialogue that nods to both. So I can't say for sure. But maybe what we can do is whenever there's a reference to England, like UK culture, then I'll eat a Kit Kat. What do we think? I feel like... well, I mean, we could also do what I did with the drinking game, because we know I got drunk very quick on that one, but every time Dooley says something where the brain cell actually fires, where he says something that's relatively smart, I eat a Kit Kat. Yeah, drinking game without the booze. I mean, I don't know if you've been here, so the past few times I've done that drinking game, I got so hammered by the end of stream, so I have to be careful. So what are we thinking? UK dialogue or dually based? Those are our 2 options, guys, before we get started here. I mean, I do have the point claim if you guys want me to drink. What we have on the bar here is, I say as I lean over and see what we got. Oh, I still have the brandy from the last time I've done drinking. So if you guys do want to do a point claim, what's on the bar today is blackberry flavored brandy. And I also have some of my mead that I aged up until December of last year. I think we'll do the dually game extra. Yeah, Dooley got dangerously smart. But anyway. Alright. Dinner's ready, boys. Finally! A turkey looked at me funny back in July, and I've been carrying a grudge around ever since. Do I have a bottle left over to give you, Remy? Do I? I'll have to double check to make sure. But we can figure something out, Remy. Booze for UK references and Kit Kats for Dooley's brain cells. You know what? Sounds good. Oh, I don't have a glass ready. I'll drink the brandy. I'll drink directly from the bottle. If we get to the mead, I'll get a glass up. By the way, Noosey, your Valentine's date is lacking. It needs to bring a side of mashed taters. Oh yeah, the meatloaf. It was a big slab of meatloaf that I microwaved for 2 minutes. Unfortunately, I ate all the mashed taters earlier in the week, so I didn't have any to eat with it earlier today. Disappointing, I know. Turkey for an eye. That's what the good book says. The good book? Turkin? It's a revenge story about a turkey with a particular set of skills. It's very good. Taken. Now, who would call in the middle of dinner? Down tools, everyone. None of us turkey until all of us turkey. You can't be serious! Remy says, my boyfriend is going to make Parmesan crusted steaks with cheesy mashed potatoes, and I made crustless key lime cheesecake for dessert. Share? Share? Smacking the table? Silverware banging on the table? Share? Give me some of that key lime cheesecake? Potatoes. Boil and mash them, put them in a stew. Yeah. Okay, that phone ring is actually getting on my nerves. If I so much as see a scratch on that turkey, I'll frisbee it out of the raccoon, or out to... Why am I having trouble reading today? Oh my god. Yes, so much cheese, Zelf. If I so much as see a scratch on that turkey, I'll frisbee it out to the raccoons in the pool, and we'll watch them dine instead of a movie. She serious? Hello? Oh, it's for you, Francis. Hello? Sorry for calling at such a bad time, Detective, but the Chief has an urgent case for you. Okay. Dooley, grab your pants. Most wonderful day of the year, my ass! What's all this about, Detective? There's a protest happening outside a citizen's house. Oh no. A protest? Then why isn't McKing being sent? He loves to crack skulls! The Chief doesn't seem to think cracking skulls is going to work here. Well, turkey stays warm for 2 hours, and it's a 15-minute drive home, so I'm giving this case 90 minutes and no longer. So this episode's an hour and a half long, got it. Dooley's first name is Patrick? Yep, yes sir, that's Patrick Dooley. Dooley opposed to the McDooleys. Or, sorry, got my names mixed up. The O'Dooleys from a few episodes ago when I went to Ireland to my roots and had my coming-of-age ritual. What on earth? What do we want? To pass over. When do we want it? Before Passover. I'm trying. Water. There we are. Little Freudian slip there. I was like, oh, I'm thirsty. First bottle I reach for is the fucking brandy that we don't even need to crack into yet. English is very difficult itself. Alright, start with Dooley. I see why smashing heads wouldn't have worked. What's going on here? We want to move on. We're sick of being ghosts. It's been ages since we died. Limbo's all tied up in red tape, and it's because of the man who lives here. We want him to undo whatever he did so we can move on to whatever comes next. Oh, hey. Hi. You look, well. Thanks. It's been a while. Yeah. If you think English is difficult, try French. A lot of French people can't speak it properly either. Oh, of course. Oh no. The first thing that came to mind is like, oh yeah, the only French I know is kissing, but I don't even know that, bro. Remy, what if I want you to drink the brandy to hydrate? There's a if you go down to the channel points area, there is a claim, or you can make me drink alcohol for 100 points, or hydrate for 50. Oui, oui, Paris baguette. Oh god. You're walking the pupper, skill issue. There it is. Brandy, where are you? I just put you away. Alright. Oh. The sweetness had sealed it shut. Oh no. Yep, there it is. Okay, I'm not doing it 3 times in a row. Calm down, Remy! Yeah. The drinking problem is becoming prominent. Almost... half of it almost spilled on my mouth. Okay, that's 1. 2. Okay, that's 3. Ugh. I had this... Why am I having this weird visceral reaction to drinking directly from the bottle? It's just like, every fiber of my being is like, this is wrong, this is wrong. This is so unsanitary, this is wrong. Don't do it, don't do it. But I did it. Thank you for stopping at 3. You're the only one that rapidly claims points like that. So I don't put a limiter on, because people are good about not doing that. Anyway, where were we? Yeah. This is awkward, right? A little, yeah. But, oh, hey! I want you to know that I didn't, you know, fake ghost you. I, for real, did. Really? Oh yeah, I was going to call, then, well, this happened, and so long has passed by the time I was corporeal, it just seemed, you know, too long. I understand. So, you're a ghost now? Not for much longer, I hope. You sign a petition, join a boonion, haunt a house, but it's hard to know if these things have any real impact. I'd cross my fingers, but they just go through one another now. Whose page? I am checking this. Because I don't remember Paige. She doesn't even have a profile on the wiki. Great. I look away for 5 seconds. Call Remy a good girl for not making you drink more. Oh, Remy, you're such a good girl. There you go. Oh, yes! It's like those times in the car all over again with you and your boyfriend. Roderick, I'm so sorry. What happened? Don't worry about it. I died as I lived, watching Abraham drift race stolen cars. Turns out he's not as fast on the brakes as he used to be. Hey, Remy, you know I can pull out the sultry voice. You know I could do that. And also, I'm pretty sure I gagged Zell for a little bit. That's why that point claim is there. Surely boarding up windows wouldn't help. We're dead. Not rude. Papamoto. We shouldn't leave until we know what's going on. Anything else to investigate? Nope. Okay, we're going in. Gale. Ugh. Looks like the jig is up. Gale, what are you doing here? How come I can see you without magic goggles? That was part of the ritual Gary did to bring us back. Made us right visible, too. Oh. 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 Oh, no. Oh. Build that myself out of bits of other trees. He's terrible handy, my Gary. Now that I built from wood and gasoline and a blowtorch. Where did you learn all of this, Gary? I wish I was more handy around the house. I don't think Patricia would appreciate this. So, want to explain what's going on? Not really? Why are there ghosts outside of your house? Go enjoy your dinner, Zelf! I, might have accidentally, mind you, broken to Afterlife. What? Why? I wanted Miguel back. She's the light of my world, detective. And the wind, he's got all weird and bookly since her accident at the Dangerous Explosions Factory. Stares at camera. In hindsight, I think that were a bad place to get work. Hey, Faye! Hi! 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 How did you break it? Well, earlier, into year, I were working at Switchboard. Head tail down pub one night, and that were used to talk to the other side. Well, long story short, I used the same energy to cross over and steal a number from the ticket machine. Ghosts kept arriving, but the system were stuck waiting for whoever, me, had the current number to come back to desk. I didn't I? Yeah, I imagine it's late for you. Yes, hearts, 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 hearts. Oh, that's a cute heart. Where's that from? Chewy, okay. I'm going to give them a follow because I like their art. I like the art on their emotes. That's nice. All the while, the backlog ghosts were building up. Fuck. And a lot of other ghosts who didn't want to return. That too. I'm reading this again. Her tail down pub one night that were used to talking to the other side. Well, long story short, I used to same energy to cross over and steal a number from their ticket machine. Ghosts kept arriving, but the system were stuck waiting for whoever, me, had the current number to come to its desk. Didn't I? All the while, the backlog ghosts were building up. Once they were large enough to burst through to our side, and I had Miguel back. He's supposed to be Irish, isn't he? And a lot of other ghosts who didn't want to return. That too. How did you even get in there? I got some help from a right stand-up bloke. Mystical chap by the name of... It's going to be Mr. Wang, isn't it? You know him then? You were able to show me how to create a backdoor into Afterlife. Maybe you can help me do something similar? If I can fix the machine, I might be able to get the ghosts moving again. If that's supposed to be a Scottish or an Irish accent, I should probably take a drink. Okay. Ugh. I forgot that brandy is sweet. Oh. Goodbye. Please, detective, if you're going to fix this, let me keep Miguel. I'll do what I can, Gary, but I can't promise anything. Do they just let you take that home with you? Yes? Oh!
We have to turn ours inside out and pass it on to someone in the next shift. My forehead is kissing a lot of other cop sweat.
Thanks for sharing that.
Hey, we're in this together.
We are?
I don't know. Maybe. Nice place you have here. A tad more haunted than I'd go for, but to each their own.
I guess it's not a builder's house without a bits box. We're glad to have in my law. Mind if I take a souvenir? Help yourself. Heating element. I got that from the Wien. Never opened it. Not a loose screw, rusted blade, or oil-soaked rag in sight. I just don't know what to do with the lad.
Detective! There's a foot in here!
'Tis okay, 'tis mine. Gary understood when I said to bring me back stocking.
I hesitate to ask this, but was it naturally red?
It were not, no. Who's the kid? That's a Wien. Gawain. Yeah, I'm not doing the right accent for these people, but I'm too far in. I'm too deep. I'm in too deep. I gotta commit. Here's a right handful. Always talking back to his father with a timed rebuttal and a window for follow-up statements. Tis my own fault. I should never let him get in with that dangerous debating club. He's an articulate wild cannon now. Oh, how can I see you? Part of the ritual Gary did to bring us back, and it's right visible too. Are those boxes of receipts under your tree? They're for the Wien. He was in his rebellious accountancy phase. I remember those days. Staying up late to balance books, collecting discarded receipts from bins, sneaking off to do lines.
Huh?
In my spreadsheet application of choice?
Oh! I don't want to brag, but my lights have shades over them.
Anything I missed, so. That's caps lock. 1, 2, whoop, whoop. Did that one, did that one. Did you, did that, did that.
Oi, keep your hands to yourself.
We got an oi. One heating element.
The heating element's scientific name is fire.
He knows what a heating element is, so that is a Kit Kat. Nom. Okay. So let's go to Pier 13 first to talk to Mr. Wang. Sales Bear. Hi there, fellow humans. I hope you're enjoying this miserably cold time of year instead of hibernating through it like one of those silly, cozy bears. I sure am enjoying a wet half the day. I sure am enjoying being wet half the day and spending the other half staring at a SAD lamp to feel anything. We, as a species, sure have things figured out. Ship wheel.
Do you think the captain who uses this to steer has long legs or arms?
Option 3. Average limbs and a big torso. These robotic turkeys are a wonderful meat-free alternative for Christmas dinner. And, as an added bonus, they come with their kill mode off by default, I think. Shouldn't you have worn a jacket?
Why?
Because you got your guns out, Dooley.
You know it! Pow, pow, pow! Hey, look! A circular candy cane! Nope, never mind.
Oh, hey, Mark. How's business been since the advert aired? Adequate? I can't thank you enough. What are these? I heard smart glasses were the new big thing. I wish I'd done some research before bulk buying all this. Want one? It's on the house. I can't shift them. Sure. These are tiny cameras I use to peep inside your home. That can't be legal. What? I'm upfront about it. What's a log doing at a tech shop? That's a Zool log. You power it off souls and it nearly summons a being to bring about the end of the world.
Praise be Zool! And his champion, the Marshmallow Man!
That, still seems out of place at a tech shop. I'm sorry, Mark. I forgot the voice I gave you. Oh, hey, a gremlin. Mechanical clairvoyant. There's a note saying, gone for the holidays.
Ah, crap!
What?
I just thought of something!
You thought? What?
Nothing. Unrelated. Which of the things in Mr. Wong's shop do you like the most? I need you to answer and then leave for 5 minutes.
Aww. You're going to overcook your turkey. I've always wondered what was in this box. Turns out it's a litter tray. What's in these?
No idea. It's a potluck. They're definitely not filled with evidence I need to get rid of. Can you afford to buy them all in check?
You know that I can't. Brass cylinder. What's this?
Oh, that's a large brass. Mind your own business. Oh, that's a large brass mind your own business. It's not for sale.
Aw, who's this cutie?
That's my, cat. What do you want? Aren't you banned from here for destroying those poor young girls' business? What's this now?
Nothing. Nothing. Wong, you made me do that.
Likely story. A police officer listening to a lowly shopkeep such as myself. His story checks out, detective.
Wong, Gary tells me that you helped him get into limbo. How? I need to follow him and fix what he did. There's a rift, but I can't enter. I'm alive. I want to not be alive, but only for a little while. I missed something. Fuck.
Ow. I will help you with this, actually.
What, really?
Yeah! A family of Irish ghosts moved into the apartment next to mine, and their wailing is keeping me up all night. Take that spirit still there. You can use it to distill your spirit from your body. Then you'll be able to use Gary's rift.
And I can come back, right?
Probably. What am I, your horoscope? Look. You're made of 3 basic parts. The body, the soul, and the glue that binds them. As long as you have glue left, and it's sticky, you're good. On that note, bring something to hold glue in. You looking to buy? If not, no looking. Those lights only have so much lumens to go around.
Misfortune cookies, Xmas. Christmas cookies.
Give the people what they want.
To the switchboard. I don't know why I expected people's trash to be more fun that Christmas. All that glitter, I guess. We're going up there? This feels like the beginning of a slasher flick. There was an L there. Roxas is being good. Yay! He's such a good boy. Warning. The site was destroyed by a governmental body, so he left before the job was done. Any failure to continue living due to accessing the site is, like, totally not the government's fault. To think, if this was demolished before I could call you, you'd still be trapped in the Darkside. Detective, I have no idea what you're talking about. Were you drinking at dinner? Alright, up to the ruins. The rift Gary mentioned. So that's what the gate of hell looks like! I'm going to try that again. So! That's what the gate to hell looks like! Not hell. The afterlife. I was raised Irish Catholic, detective! The afterlife is heaven and hell, and nobody is good enough to get into one of them! This pipe still seems to have water running to it. This is one of the tighter city-funded demolition sites I've seen. Same. Alright. A smart beaker. If it's so smart, why isn't it working on Wall Street instead of living in your coat pocket, huh? One heating element. Another suggestion like that and you're going on the naughty list. Huh. Okay. Okay.
What are you waiting for? Take the damn still.
Bah humbug. Bah humbug. Santa is dropping a log down your chimney this year. Your racist uncle just confirmed he's coming to dinner. Oh no. Not again! Monopoly is the only board game at your family's home. Your racist uncle... Guess who is getting Scrooged this year? It's you. Monopoly... Nobody got you anything. That's still?
Yeah. Now look, detective. I know we're one another's arch nemesis.
That's not true.
And that I am the one slippery eel you just can't catch.
Also not correct.
And now, I have you over a barrel, but I've enjoyed constantly winning this game of cat and mouse, in which I am both the cat and the mouse, some kind of freakish mouse-cat hybrid, and you are an onlooker, too confused to catch on or be caught, or too confused to be catched or be caught by me.
Where's this going?
But I am feeling sentimental. This isn't how I want our story to end.
We have no story.
So, one word of warning, whoever minds your glue, make it somebody reliable.
Don't make me give it to Dooley. I call dibs! God damn it.
We had a good run.
There's no... Oh. Game devs in need of work. Call, please. Seriously, please call. Aw. A broken spirit still.
A broken spirit still what? Still haunts?
No, I meant it's unable to heat up.
Of course it's cold. It's deceased.
I'll just loosely put this here and somehow that will be enough to connect them thoroughly, fixing the device.
If this detective thing doesn't take off, you could get work as a handyman.
One spirit still, now complete with heating functionality. I'd rather find coal in my stocking. If I connect this here, I should be able to get the still up and running. I hope this works.
It'd be a very disappointing case if it didn't.
Here goes nothing.
Oh god, he died!
I think it worked.
Should I, call an ambulance?
No, don't do that.
No, I shouldn't. This is what was meant to happen, I think. Ugh, this is so scary. I hope you're okay, detective.
Why can't he hear me? Gary's ritual made ghosts visible. Unless... Are you messing with me, Dooley?
Oh yeah, 100%. Now go solve this thing. My turkey isn't going to stay warm forever.
I didn't die to not go through that rift into the afterlife. No. Onwards and upwards. And afterwards, I guess? Worth a shot. And also, Julie was smart enough to trick McQueen. That's another Kit Kat. If I can open this wrapper. Nom. These Kit Kats take a lot longer to chew on than I was expecting. Alright, sip of water. Okay, I'm going through. Look after my body and essence, Julie.
Detective, it's me you're talking to. Of course I'm going to do whatever it is you just said to me.
Right. Limbo. Hopefully this won't take long. They drug test in Limbo?
Don't pet the snake! She's agitated!
What's it going to do? Bite me? I'm already dead.
How smart, man, is it? Mr. Funny Hair can state the obvious, can he?
What's wrong with my hair?
Look, of course she can't kill you, but she's still venomous. You still feel the pain, and this time, without the sweet release of death to make it go away. Take it from somebody who knows that's not something you want.
Is she always like this?
No, she's just hungry. We've been here a long time, and I didn't think to pack snacks before she killed me! No.
No what?
No talking. I can't talk and play the flute to keep her calm.
Here we see early Grim Reapers. He used rakes instead of scythes. Harvesting souls was less pleasant for everyone back then. Tinsel, maybe? I think one test is enough to prove I'm clean. The humbug. Well, this is as bleak as it is barren. Leave area? I'm afraid to. I wonder if that leads to the back office, or to the portal that leads to it. Only one way to find out. Hello? Is anyone here? I want to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. Nah, I'm kidding. Just the ticket machine.
Shh! You'll anger the snake.
Why won't anyone come to the front desk?
Closed for the holidays.
But I can see and hear them.
They're having a festive celebration before they head home for the season. It's gotten wild. It's all I can do to stop this snake from going off on one.
I can see a turquoise portal in there. If I can find the other end, I can slip into the back office and move the number display up one. I don't think I need a ticket. That's not the bit Gary broke. I need to get to the mechanics and, well, move it up one. This one is extinguished. Must have died putting out a fire. There's no point in going back until I have this problem fixed. There's a chirping sound from over here. Crickets, maybe? What's over here? Nope! What the hell? I don't like that thing. And its many eyes are watching me. I'm not risking another one of those showing up. There's a chirping sound from over here. Crickets, maybe? Can I ask you about this worm outside? Now, who doesn't have a pot to piss in? Dad? This is stuck on the number for the ticket Gary stole. Huh? Oh, okay. Sorry, lot. I hope your crickety affairs are in order. There's not enough crickets in the afterlife to feed that thing. Maybe I could feed it to the snake. Here you go, little lady. How did you do that with your mouth?
Cheers for that. I've been playing that for an age. My cheeks are fit to fall off. Would you massage them?
Bro.
Fine, here. Hold this while I do it myself.
Time for a snake charming. A punji for charming snakes, or, from what I've seen, it's not so much charming them and more entertaining them at all costs. Let's hope this works. I guess I can climb this to get into that window now. This doesn't feel like that much of a victory. I'm still not risking it. There might be more out there. There's a lot of portals here, but they all seem closed, bar one. In case of rogue soul, break glass. What's this for?
I wonder, gee willikers.
It won't open. It won't open. It seems to be closed. It's locked. It's locked. Am I in caveman times? Shh! It is bound to happen any second now. Take your seat. Seats are metaphorical. We didn't have time to carve any. Good day, Sai. Have you come for the great event? The great event? Today, Bongo and I had the great unveiling. We opened this cavern for Brightball Skinburn, and now we await his blessing. Sadly, I await it in ghastly, ghostly form, but until he blasts his warm beams of love, this is where I shall wait. That was a totem to Brightball Skinburn, a symbol of my faith, if you will. Of course, the blasted thing fell from its perch above the mound and caved my flimsy skull in. It really bums me out to see it. Maybe you'd take it away? I would. Only, I think that creepy chap in black would sneak into the cave, you see. Chap in black? What an awful thing it is that has happened to my chum. Fear not, Yule. Once Brightball Skinburn has shown his shiny eyeballs into your dank earth lump, my first act will be to bury you inside. Such a good chap, Bongo. He stood by me for years as I undertook the great work. I'd have preferred he'd helped, of course, but at least he was there. Well, this is a fine mess I found myself in, isn't it? These must be some of the tools they used to make the cave below. Super brilliant. Brilliant job. Really stellar work. Now you'll miss the end of the... I did such a good fake hiccup the first time. At the end of the party. I knew I would have topped up my hip flask before warping back there. Aww. Cute. Well, if he won't let me back in, I guess I live here now. I'll need to forage for, well, nothing, I guess. One of the perks of being dead. Hello? Another ghost. You seem like an awfully well-dressed chap for a Neanderthal. Well, you're on your own. Make your own way to Limbo. I'm done reaping. After this, they'll have my scythe. Rope too. Not the hourglass, mind you. That's not part of the outfit. But that myself. Pimento. I mean, memento of reaping my 1000th soul. Are you drunk? I remember it well. His name was Susan, and she was a Victorian woman from 1027 Jerusalem. Do you know what? I'm not sure I remember it at all. Anyway, pleased to meet you. I'm Charles Dickens, and this is where we die if we weren't already dead. Charles Dickens. He was British, I'm counting that as a sip. Charles Dickens, the author.
author slash harvester of souls. Until today, that is.
What happened today?
Well, between you and me, I was probably a little bit drunk when I spun up the portal engine. It's Christmas, you see. We were having a Christmas party. Anyway, the bloody thing opens inside this mound we're sitting on. And the soul I'm here to harvest won't come with me or let me go back in until he sees the sun.
And you made this portal from the party itself?
Oh, yes.
Oh, fuck. Getting so in character that I'm, like, flinging my headset off of my ears.
Oh, yes. From the office where the party was well underway, I got a last-minute death notification. I should have done it by the book.
Are you okay there, Dickens? You just vomited.
I'm fine. But the archivist was giving me the lock. You see, I think she wanted me to jump my literal bones. So I took the risk.
So, if we satisfy the caveman's ghost, we can go through and get back into the office?
You almost make it sound like some kind of puzzle that's solvable in a few easy steps.
I'd rather than
the perilous, doomed situation that it is. But what do I have to lose? Whatever it is. Whatever it is that you're doing and I'm in.
Chuck.
I know your protagonist when I see one. Lead the way. That stone makes standing look so easy.
You're struggling because you're drunk.
Give me a break. I'm literally legless.
The sun is on the far side of the hill. I thought he might have some unique dialogue for that. That's a portal that was in the back office. I just need to slip through. Sorry, I can't allow that. You see that yellow chap up in the sky there? The sun? Sun? That's a quaint name for a god. We call him Brightball Skinburn. Anyhow, it's been my life's work to build this ritual site for him, you see? Chuck's possessed me, I'm like swaying and shit. And I just couldn't let anybody step in before him. It would just seem rude, you know? So, until Brightball Skinburn bestows his glorious pain rays down to illuminate the sacred mound, it's off limits. After that, it'll be a few dollars a visit, I suppose. If I want access, I need to appease Yule by getting the light of the sun to shine in. Let's have a look at the sun, then. I'm no scientist, but I think that's not a brilliant good idea. Yule's log, a symbol of his faith. One of humankind's earliest tools, the sort of pointed hammer. You mean an axe? You mean an axe, right? Ghostly form. Or not, you'll show shiny eyes. Good job. Where is this going? These love, this is where I shall wait. Rather find coal in my stocking. The sun is on the far side of the hill, which is going to make it very hard for its rays to ever shine into the tomb. Now you see the dilemma. Sorry, dilemma. We should just make a life of things here. We could be happy. We got each other for company. I'm not giving up that easily. I am. I just need a light source and a raised platform to fake the sun's light and angle. Easy. Yeah, so... use that as a mirror to shine it down there. Right, well, I've opened the rest of these portals for you. There's more, of course. Billions of them. One for every moment through time. Why was one open in the first place? I'm going to say he's probably sobered up a little bit. Well, this is the normal way we travel. We have portals for every moment in every year in time. Sorry, every era. I took a back way. Because I did. I don't have to answer to you. I'm the Reaper. You're the soul. Back off. But... this room must have sensed I was inside of time, so it opened the portal. It's the smart sides. They log souls, open portals, record our calorie intake, and send us IM notifications from work. It's a nightmare, really, getting messages at all hours from the European and Chinese Reapers. Prehistoric era, red rift, yellow rift, green rift, indigo rift, violet rift. In case of rogue soul, break glass. What's this for? Askew. Spirit containment unit. Last thing you want is a random spirit loose in the halls. Why didn't you use the orange portal here to go home? And go home soulless? I'd be laughed out of the Gentlemen's Society of Soul Scavengers. No chance. I feel something in my nose, and I'm going to clean it out really quick. Might actually help if I stand up a little bit too, so I'm going to do that as well. Let's start with the Red Rift. Is this the Jurassic era? Whose souls are you reaping here? Dinosaurs, and people too. That's not true. Oh, that would explain why I didn't have to come here much. Where are this dragon's wings? This is no dragon. It's a Brachiosaurus. Fine, Jonathan Scienceby. Where are his Brachiosaurus's wings? Looks like the Yule and Bongo will have a lot of work ahead of them, but also sort of behind them. It's not as bright as it is when it's older. Same as the rest of us, I suppose. To think, these mighty beasts evolved into Pomeranians. The... Huh? Don't argue with me. I know Charles Darwin. We play ghost chess once a month. Before you ask, it's like normal chess, but the pieces fall through the board. Look at the size of that! You could fit an orphanage in there. Dirt. The soil here seems very fertile. Must be because of the dinosaurs' remains. Imagine humans did the same thing. All going to some place to keel over, die, and be pecked clean by scavengers. Other than the office, am I right? The ground here is damp, warm and soft. It's crawling with insects. It's you! Hey! This guy looks like somebody I know. Hi, Proto-Nigel. They're using these stones as rudimentary toys. I'm taking one. Dooley will think this is adorable. At least, he will before he comes to his sense and tell me dinosaurs never existed. One souvenir is enough. I don't want to interrupt their play. Look at all these dino babies having fun. What a lot of dragons! I hope they don't breathe ghost fire. What are you talking about? I secretly always wanted to write fantasy books. Nigel? Oh, Nigel is old, bro. This is exciting. To be back at the beginning of all things. You're thinking of the Big Bang. I don't think so. I'm a Victorian. We're very prudish. Alright, let's see what's next. Native Americans and Vikings. When is this? When America was first discovered. Vikings landed here during the Great Migration period, around 1000 AD, by mistake. This isn't them. This is like the second, third time Vikings landed. A less significant event. It's a good night, or... It's a good night for mapping the stars, Xian. We honor our ancestors by recording their place in the cosmic spiderweb. We should honor them by living in the present, not by recording the past. Child, don't make me build some steps so I have somewhere to send you on timeout. What's a boat, especially what looks like a Viking boat, doing on the hill? Queen? Ma'am? Oh. I'm sorry, I got distracted. Chief Skullig. The gods have sent us this new land to spread their word and begin new lives. Well, not Sven. They sent him here to die. Aww. Viking mechanic? What's the damage? It doesn't look good. You see here? Right here where the big hole is? I see it. I see it. Well, that shouldn't be there. It's the wrong place for a hole, I mean. When we crashed into this hill, the hull just crumbled. You're lucky it held that long. Whole thing was infested with termites. Oh no. Will it cost much to repair? Cost much? Chief, you could have all the gold and silver in the known worlds, and it's do you no good. They're too heavy. The boat would sink. No, you need wood. And we don't know where the nearest forest is. Trying to find a voice for you. Trying to find a voice. I'm not sure what to do in this situation. I guess I'll just loiter around all this broken stuff for no real reason at all. You got bashed in the storm. A shame, really. The chief loves a good drum circle. I wonder if there's anything we can do to fix the broken one. I won't. Oh my god. I already blinked on the voice I gave you. I won't let the wind blow these away a second time. Huh! She's stopping me from taking them. I'll need to distract her if I want it. Do I want a broken drum that badly? A working drum. It seems to be guarded. A pile of discarded rotten wood. That's the kind of thing I can make use of. The wood is floating away! Well, not when Hildegard is on guard. On guard! Oh, damn it. I guess if I want wood, I need to get rid of her. You could have tried trading her some sheep. Hello, fellow dead. Hey, so what has happened here? Haha, it is a funny story, actually. We were out Vikinging about. You know, looking for monasteries to raid and lost sheep to plunder. When this rude storm came out of no place, it sucked the ship right out of the water and spun us for the longest time. Of course, for me, it did not feel so long. This oar stabbed me in the livables. When Ghost Me woke up, we were here to wherever he is. Not that it matters to me. I presume you and that hungover-looking man are here to take me to Valhalla. Well, yes, but in a normal, or in a more real and important way, no. Don't listen to him. Designated Valhallignite? We'll be with you soon. We're here to catalog your ore, since it killed such a mighty warrior. Oh, here you go, then. I'll just wait here for the Valkyrie to come, so... Yes, Valkyrie. That's the word I meant. A solid wooden ore with a broad, flat head. To think, all these shields and they did nothing to protect us from the storm. The mast stayed strong through the whole thing. I don't mind saying, I did a fine job with it. Of course. Hildegard, why can't I get a read on you? Of course. If it had snapped, we'd not have been sucked into that freak vortex and dropped in this strange new land. It is a very nice mast, though. You are admiring the chief's mighty wooden goose, yes? It's okay to feel intimidated. We cannot all stick massive ducks on the front of our longships. If it were so simple, we'd all be chiefs. How did you get back here? If these are Vikings, where are their horny helmets? Do you want to rephrase that at all? Nope. I guess it's nice being a ghost and not feeling the cold. But then you can't enjoy drying off and warming yourself by a roaring fire. I don't want to be drawing on animal skins. I want to be playing music on them. Those guys on the hill know it's... What? Crashing boats, singing and rocking out? They seem to be napping out the stars on these animal skins. A yawn. Ah, shit. Alright. Those fun hats suggest we're visiting the Puritans. Baba Yaga? Welcome, pilgrims. You have journeyed far to get here, even if in some ways you've not traveled very far at all. You can see me? Us? I see many things, and to be clear, yes, that includes you two. Oh, I get it. Pointy hat, cauldron, cat. You're a woman who brews and sells beer. Yes! That's the only potion on sale here. Yes, sir. She doth speak it to the very air itself. Likely she consumes with a slash the devil. Bugger, I forgot they can't see you. She doth make me feel uneasieth. Uneasy, I doth mean, dothly. May thrustly, for she weareth the vibrant colours of ye old festive season, and sings merry folk songs, and... Can't we just dislike her for being a womanly folk, and dispense with otherly excuses? Nah, brother. We must be wagging a finger and vocal in our condemnation of her happiness and cheer. 'Tis ungodly to find joy in the supposed birthday of the Son of God. Aye, so it happens she, the female, but that is subtext. Better we keep her down with a confusing moral stance than any words of truth. Does your hut have chicken legs? No, not chicken legs. They are the far more troublesome legs of a goose. Ah! Oh, hey, Remy, it's you! Why does your cat only have one eye? It got poked out on my pointy hat. It's okay, though. Gives him a more mystical vibe. A termite mound shaped in the head of a goose. What is a termite mound doing up here? Where did it come from? Termites, presumably. You know, I spent a lot of my life debunking ghosts and all that. I'm not really one to live with regrets, but I can't help but think now, in my ghostly form, that time might have been better spent. Ooh, oh, shit. What's in here now? 'Tis a special winter brew, traveler. One in which the milk from a cow, the egg from a chicken, and the brandy I stole from a house party are mixed together. Here, lost and pitiful boy, take this glass so its heat can warm your stray soul, and the dairy can coat your heart. Eggnog, she made eggnog. Hey, it's eggnog. Yes, the nog of an egg. That is a better name than I had come up with. Raw egg slime. Now with only a 54% chance of salmonella. A festive drink made from eggs, and apparently this is something people like. I think I just ectoplasmed in my mouth. Can I feed the... Oh, okay. Jurassic Era, Prehistoric, Turn of the First Millennium, Puritan Times, Indigo Rift, and Violet Rift. This, looks to be the Gilded Era. Home sweet home, sort of. I mean, we're only 500 to 600 miles off. We're practically there. Rat. That has too many notes. Let me see what we can do to fix it. There it is. That sounds more like the Christmas jingles I know. Bobbert. I'm sorry, son. I need to pull a quadruple shift in the misery factory. That misery doesn't manufacture itself, you know. That's okay, Father. Do you think the extra money will pay for an operation to remove all the extra bones from my body? Extra money? I have a bucket-shaped hole in my coat that needs filling. Oh, you actually do. Oh, Father, I hope that one day we can afford a real house. This one is sticky and doesn't keep the damp out. At least we have the rats to keep us warm. We'll need those rats, son. I've bad news. The wall has caved in. I've tossed some behind the house, in the hopes it attracts more rats to cuddle. I am going to take that, but only in the hopes of using it to make these people's lives better. Sure. What? I'm serious. Look, buddy. We've all told ourselves lies to justify stealing somebody's gingerbread wall. But you're not better than me. You'll be in your pants at 3 a.m. dunking that kid's house into some warm milk. I'm going to make their lives better. You'll sob as you spill milk onto your naked chest. You disgust me. Already have that dialogue. I'm going to help. You watch and see. That rat is waving a knife at me. I do like a good depressing factory at Christmas. Yeah, you sure do, I imagine, Dick. Chuck. Whatever they make in there, it's pumping out the thickest, blackest smoke. I think it's actually a smoke factory. Very popular in my day. Sleigh bells ring, are you listening? Oh, this is a switchboard, back before it was lined up for demolishing. Van. A hippie van. I should check it for narcotics. Sadly, there's nothing. It was the best of times, it was the worst of times. I did find this neat torch. Now it was mostly the best of times. It's broken, however. And we're back to being mostly worse times. Still no drugs. You know what? There's a great story in seeing the different lives a place has over time. This is not that story. You could write it, though. What makes you think that? Here as well, huh, Moon? This is going in my notes. Everything is where it should be. It's nice to see the old place again. Oh, you have a strong history with this place? Oh no, I was here once a year ago. Never knew it existed before that. Merle! Merle! Wait, is this the fucking squirrel? I think this is the fucking squirrel. Yes.
I hope we are successful in summoning it. I want to ask for guidance with what I should do in life.
I hope this works. I found this ritual in a book in a library.
I'm just happy to be spending the day with friends.
I want to finally discover if Christmas is real or not. In a great irony, now we'll steal Merle's acorns. I don't know any of these people. Don't drag me into this. It doesn't look at all that different before it was pulled apart. This little fella caused me a lot of trouble earlier this year. Or will cause me trouble in the future. I'm not sure which is correct, though. Both? Damn time travel. Why is this machine filled with toads? Where else would you get them? Wait, do you have a toad guy? Can you hook me up? Looks like they're trying to perform a ritual. So, how exactly are we going to summon the festive spirit? What? It's an abstract personification of a collective human ideal, Derek, not a cat. Oh, he's going... Well, when my cat goes missing, I get its favorite things together and put them outside. The smell usually helps her find her way home. Again, not a cat. I think he's on to something, though. If we can bring together the elements of the season, maybe we can lure it here? Can we say some magic words? Derek, we're summoning a thing. Of course we're going to say the magic words. God. So, what are the elements of the season? I guess stuff you'd associate with the holidays. I bet there's 5 elements, 'cause, you know, pentagrams. I mean, we don't have anything better to go on, but this seems like a very random guess. Intuition? A fair point. You looked like someone else for a second. This is fine, I guess, but I just wish the family business was a bit more, rock and roll or something. Two copper bells use to sound off-key notes. This gallows is very, strange looking. I see the appeal, though. Hanging here would be visible for miles. We, don't do that anymore. What? What do you do with criminals? Usually send them into politics or business. Oh, no. Oh, God, no. No. Oh, no. Roxas is an eepy boy now. He's getting his eepy. Hell yeah. This is a moon ray, I take it? To transport oneself there and back? No, that doesn't exist. Not yet, maybe? Wait, will it? Well, what? It's in use right now. You could possess them. Is that something I can do? You're a ghost! You've already mastered the poltergeisty art of stealing things. This is just another skill. And it's safe. For you. You know, this is sort of the future for me. I don't really get assigned to missions after my own era. What do you think of it? Looking around, I don't think I've missed much. Where's all the horse excrement and fog? It's ghastly being able to see your face so clearly. Ooh. What a beautiful night for stargazing. Wait, I think I see something. So, going to have to use a telescope to look up at the sky, apparently. Alright. Anything else to investigate here? Just making sure. A seance! I love these! Let's possess them and make them kiss! I am not going to do that. Lame!
Excuse me. Has anyone seen the pack of acorns I brought for the offering?
Nope. Not me. I brought some chocolate raisins, if that's any help. Derek, would you listen to yourself for God's sake?
I fear I have been robbed. Perhaps this is the sign I sought. Ah, this is it. I feel it in my adorable bushy tail. From now on, I shall no slave away all the summer, gathering nuts for the winter. I shall become a master thief and take whatever nuts I want. Thank you, mystery person who stole my nuts, for you have given me purpose.
And there he goes. You guys have nothing to say about your rat running away? Okay, nothing else changed. Squirrel's just gone. Cool. Recent history, the Gilded Age, Puritan times. Okay. I don't think there's supposed to be anything that needs to be done in the Jurassic era. There weren't any ghosts there to collect, that's right. Okay, let's think about this. Acorns are seeds, you know? Oh yeah, it's just a fun little joke. It's not. Oh, I get it now. I get it. It clicked. Yep. But the ground here is damp, warm, and soft. It's crawling with insects. Soil here is very fertile. There we go. I need to dig them a little home first. You misspelled hole. I said what I said, Chuck. I can use this ore to dig a hole here. There we go. This should lower the carbon footprint of all this time travel stuff. See, I planted a tree. Who's the vandal now? Probably still you. Only time will tell. And then we gotta come back. Right. Dude, how? Back to Rich. There we go. Okay. Torch with no power supply. All my time being a blood wolf adjacent is paying off. If I can get some salty water, copper, and zinc, I know how to make a battery. Why not just get a new battery? This is your first adventure game, isn't it, Charles? Okay, What did the tree do, though? I imagine you gotta come back later in the timeline. There we are. Slightly chopped trees. Trees. There we go. An oak forest has sprung up. I say sprung up, but it took millions of years to grow. I can't believe I didn't catch that. Slightly chopped trees. I can see somebody's already chopping down the trees. Oh, does that mean... Yes! I've sent Hildegard off to chop some... Or, no, wait, that's the other guy's voice. I sent Hildegard off to chop some more wood for us. We should have the old boat back in the open waters before Morsugur. In case there are non-Vikingos listening, Morsugur is what we call January, whatever January is. I am the Lorax and I speak for the trees. But by God, the trees are speaking Vietnamese. It got bashed in the storm. A shame, really. The chief loves a good drum circle. I wonder if there's anything we can do to fix the broken one. Now that the guard is off chopping wood, I can take it and see. I can take this now that it's unguarded. You can, but do you really want to? Please don't take the working drum. I feel like I'll be here a long time and I'd like some distraction. I can't rob a man of his post-dying wish. The gods have sent us to this new land to spread their word and begin new lives. Well, not Sven. They sent him here to die. Aww. Oh, that was already said. How did you get back here? Alright. We're gonna leave. Recording their place. We should honor them by living in the present, not by recording the past. I'm just gonna lean this over here and hope they spot it. Xian, did you bring a broken drum with you? No, you told me to leave my drum at home and focus on the sky. Besides, bringing a broken drum sounds like a pointless thing to have done. Yet there is a broken drum beside you, huh? Nah, that's not mine. It got weird markings all over it. I only have cool eagles and wolves etched into mine. Ugh, kids today. If it is not yours, then perhaps it is a gift from the bearded men who think boats go on land. The fuck? It's broken, though? Not a great gift. Xian, they don't know how boats work. Don't expect too much from them. Wise. Come, let us fix it for them. What do you think of these truly sick beats? Well, the drum certainly is mended. That sounds like my drum. It is my drum, and you're rocking out with it. Come, my new friends, let's jam. What's she saying, Father? I think she wants to communicate through the international language of rock. Music really is great, isn't it? Letting people express themselves and communicate regardless of language. If you love it so much, why don't you take it home and smooch it? You know, I just might. Music acquired! The language transcending properties of music. Is the music going to... Oh, hey, it's grayed out because we completed it. Hell yeah. I hope Dooley is taking good care of me back there. Flashback. No! Dooley, no! So, this is the detective's essence. I better be careful not to Oh no. Only joking. I never drop this, he says as he drops it. This is our little secret, okay, corpse? Okay, there is something else up here, though. Yul and Bango have a lot of work ahead of them, but also sort of behind them. Is there anything else to do here? Oh, these... Oh! Some salty primordial soup. Ah! I'll take some life-giving broth. All this time jumping is hard on the body. I have salty liquid and copper. Now I just need some zinc to make my torch battery work. Zinc. Oh, that looks rancid. A bucket of warm, salty goop. The kind of slime that humanity crawled from. Wait, do you say something here? Ghost fired. Yeah, I already read this. Is that everything? No, okay. And then there's that stuff there. Puritan. Where has everyone gone? Very chopped trees. I see somebody has been further chopping our trees. I guess it makes sense since they didn't survive to my time. Wonderful. Great. Don't tell me I have to use water to douse the fire. Ah, greetings again, traveler. What happened here? Well, they saw me speak to the air. Not a great look these days. That, atop all my festive celebrations, they've never had the festive spirit. Were too much for them. So they've built this pyre merrily, I might add, from the forest that's always been over there, and here we are. Please feed my cat and house, but not one to the other. Noble fellows, this woman doth be accused of celebrating merriment and mirth and Christmas as a whole. Can she not sit in her home, waiting for spring to come, so that she may be miserable and judgmental whilst being a few degrees warmer? This noggth egg of hers brings warmth, doth it? Well, if she liketh warmth so much, maybe haps she'll enjoy being set on fire. I can save you the hassle and tell you I wouldn't like that at all. She brought yon misery on herself, what with her festive cheer and general non-miserableness. Aye, 'tis too much joy for me. Can she not find sustenance in sorrow like us doth? Suffer not the person who likes Christmas to live. Not to nitpick, but it's hard for me to see how we've made things better here. Yeah, haha. Yeah, kitty kitty. Don't hey kitty kitty me. I'm an Archduke of Hell. What? Oh look, you've seen weirder things. Shame about that witch, only zinc supplier in the area. Is she now? She is. I reckon if you gave her a hand out of this situation, she'd give you a hand in return. No, look in my paw. Wait, how do you know that I need zinc? Meow. What if I give you eggnog? What if I gave you eggnog? What if I give you eggnog? Yeah, I figured. Gilded Age. A pile of old termite-infested wood. Tell me again, why did you put that in your pocket? It is going to come later, I'm sure. Understandable. Okay. Can I chop you? Nope. Okay. Ha. Let's... Worth shot. Okay. I don't think I have what I need there yet. Wait a minute. Maybe. Okay. Gilded Age. Maybe... Sitting back down. Ugh. Yeah, trees are gone completely now. Oh. Let's see. I could possibly... Because the wood's infested, if it burns... Nope. Okay. There was a termite mound in one of these areas, though. Was it? There was a... I think the termite mound was here. And it got knocked down. Yeah. Hey! I'm so glad I'm from a musical family and not some boring bunch of sky nerds. I wonder what's out there. I'll give up on my reign of fist of fear if you get me down from here. What a nice night for some stargazing. Can't believe it was fucking Krampus. Not the moon ray. Get out of here. Okay, what were the suggestions for the ritual? How exactly are you going to summon it? Go missing, I get favorite things together and put them outside. Elements of the season. And magic words. 5 elements of the season. So we got 1 and 2. 3 maybe? Music. There we go. A universal language which brings us together to express ourselves and celebrate what makes us the same and what makes us different. I think I need to add more seasonal elements to the fire. Infested wood. Eggnog, which represents bad choices? Sort of. Gathering for drinks, which often lead to bad choices. The Darkside detective, me, wants to clarify that people can meet for coffee, hot chocolates, tea, water, sodas, and a whole range of non-alcoholic drinks, too. I think I need to add more seasonal elements to the fire. Yule's log, which represents his faith. I think I need to add more seasonal elements to this fire. Another suggestion like that, and you're going on the naughty list. Okay. Well, those are at least out of my inventory, so they're not gumming up the works here. A bucket of salty goop. Ah, maybe. I'll put this infested wood here, and hopefully the termites will make me a platform that I can use to trick the sun's light from the future. And there's going to... Yep! Dooley must be freezing without a jacket. God. Another sugar detective? Oh, Dooley, I shan't. I'm developing a bit of a pudgy tum-tum. I wish I was trim and powerful like you. I keep telling you, detective, it's simple maths. Calories in. And then you multiply those calories by the square root of something else and take away whatever you burn at the gym. A little tip. I get Emily to burn stuff for me at the gym. It's more efficient. Who's Emily again? Anyway, then you do more number stuff and you'll be buff like me. Easy. Alright, and then, yeah, we got the platform. This termite mound is tall enough to shine a light from. No, I was lucky to avoid the salmonella the first time. I don't fancy a double or nothing bet. Good! You're too transparent. I don't want to see that stuff worm its way out in either direction. Shut up, Dom. I'm in charge now. Oh. Money. Still no drugs. Okay, I'm getting a little lost here. Far side. Angle. Okay, got those three. Chuck. Alien into the tomb. I don't think there's anything for me back there, other than a large worm that could wake at any moment. All these spinning lights. I might need to borrow that bucket. Oh. Imagine if there was some kind of parallel world to this one. The people there might be Puritans. That conjures quite the image, huh? Thick black smoke. Small for his age, Sam. Okay, I have some salty liquid and copper. Now I just need some zinc to make my torch battery work. Oh, okay. You're putting a lot on that funny-shaped lump of mineral. Is everything okay at home? This sort of toy represents the coming together of friends and family. One of humankind's earliest tools, a sort of pointed hammer. Yeah, I guess we're burning stone. This rudimentary toy symbolizing friends and family and play. I think I need to add more seasonal elements to the fire. Nothing else up here, right? Antenna, exit. So that is 4 items, right? Yeah, I think that was 4. A collapsed wall from a gingerbread house. Unsurprisingly, it was structurally unsound. I'm going to help them! Okay. Please don't make me pull up the guide again. I really don't like doing that. Please don't make me pull up the guide. Red Rift. Yeah, planted the seed, already did that. Take the stone toys. Take the rotting wood, get the infested wood, take the drum. Get music. Get eggnog, go through the portal. Gingerbread house, get the copper bells and the old bucket, already got those. Huh. Guess we're done there. How am I Okay, so rogue soul, break glass. Spirit containment unit, last thing you want is random spirit on the loose in the halls. How am I supposed to get that conclusion? And how was I supposed to know that gingerbread house... I thought I hovered it over here. Ghostbusters reference. Have you ever had to use one of these? Had to? No. This piece of gingerbread house, which represents two things. Food, which is a staple of gatherings. It also represents that gingerbread is a poor building material. Something is happening. It worked. Not again! Look, it's Christmas. I don't work on Christmas. That, explains a lot, actually. Alright, Chuck. Maureen, you know one another? I thought we did. Maureen, please, not now. It was a slander piece. I bore my soul to you, and you turned it into a storybook. It's considered a masterpiece. It was my life. This is awkward, but can I ask you to come with us? Why? I'll tell you what I told the judge. I don't know how those guns or bodies got into the trunk of my car. Do you even have a warrant? I think she's not going to come willingly. I need you to come somewhere with me. I have a job for you. No, please. I already said I don't work today. Sorry, I really need this. Where did you get that scoop from? Have you even done an immaterial handling course? Help! So, you two have history? We are history. Maureen, please. It was 100 years ago. I wish this would hurry up. I worry about what Dooley is doing to keep himself entertained through all this. God. Dooley, what the fuck, bro? What are you doing, man? See? I'm not here alone. It's not scary. Dooley, bro. Okay, not here. I think these people could do with a little help in appreciating the seasonal cheer. What up, witches? I'm here to slather you in festive cheer. I will say, though, before we light the pyre, that I did like the smell of her nog. Aye, and her singing was most calorous. If we're being frank, it did lift up an otherwise dreary time of the earth. Yes, mayhaps we were too hasty in our fervor to burn this woman. Let us instead release her and drink deeply of her noggeth egg. Aye, we shall danceth, and singeth, and argue about politics instead. Thank you, traveler. How can I repay your help here this day? Do you know where I'd find zinc? Nope, sorry. Oh. But find me again and I'll have what you need. Oh. I'll give it to you. You managed to, wait. For this? This will be good. You managed to pull this situation out of the fire. What did I ever see in him? Actually, I like the color red. I prefer blue. Can I pick a third color? A third color? What an idiot! Aw. Well, we have this large bonfire. Anyone fancy trying to roast up a goose hut? Hey! Okay, find you again. I hope he's... You know what? I don't want to think about it. Oh, this is cheerier. Welcome! I've been expecting you. How are you still alive? It's easier than you might think. The secret is not dying. I have your zinc, which, for anyone wondering why I'd have some, is a cofactor for enzymes involved in alcohol production, and also plays a role in extracellular activity. That's very specific. Did you look it up on Wikipedia? I don't know what that means. This is 100 years before computers. Oh, well, thanks. I have everything I need. Just pop these two metals into the salt water, hook them up with cables I happen to already have on me to keep the puzzle from dragging on, and hey, presto, we have a makeshift battery. Thanks again for saving me. I have a very real fear of dying. Death comes for us all, dear lady. I'd advise you not to, mate. Do you hear me? Oh. What will we do with all this time off my employer has given me?
Oh, I know. Could you, me and my normal amount of bones go sledding?
Sledging?
Sleighing, maybe? I'm a poor and don't know those kinds of words.
However it's spelled, let's go. A normal house. See, they live in a real house now. Exactly. You and they are welcome. You didn't help. That my tale of morality kept you on the straight and narrow. If it wasn't for me, you'd have been back here, licking their chimney in a sugar age. Brewery. Witch's brew. You'd be cursed not to have some. Aw, look at his little hat. Still has a knife, but it's less menacing now that it has a fun hat on. It's locked again. I don't need to go back in there. 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 It's locked again. I guess we're done in there. There we go. That's probably all the dialogue. The yes and of power sources. It's a bit clunky, but we have a light. Stay away from the light. Bit of a death humor for you there. Please don't stay away from the light. I don't want to have to hunt you down. Super torch! I just have to climb up here and get the angle right. This should do it. It has happened, Yul! Oh, I do hope you can see this from wherever us cave people believe the dead go. I can see it, Bongo. I can. It brings ghost tears to my ghost eyes. Come, creepy robed man. You can take me to the afterlife now. This life has given me all I seek from it. Should we take this with us? I prefer to leave a wake of cobbled together artifacts behind me. What you did was a thing of beauty, Yul. I sort of wish I'd helped a bit now. Come, let us go. Now that I've honored him/her that has them, Brightball Skinburn, whose pronouns I shall respect and appreciate, will no doubt shower me with accolades and whatever else is to come next. Based. We can go through now. Fine now, Allie. I was starting to sober up there for a moment. Oh god, you're out, bro. We made it to the back office. Looks like a bomb hit this place. Oppenheimer was here with his nuclear daiquiris earlier. Honestly, if I wasn't dead, they'd have killed me. Who's this glowing chap, then? Pleased to meet you, sir. The calendar has one date on it, which reads now. I just need to move the system onto the next number and things will start flowing again. They're not sleeping off the party, you know? They'd passed out from overexposure to admin long before things kicked off. They slept through all that ruckus? Enough paperwork and you could sleep through the literal end of the world. Is this the ghost of a tree? Hey, that took me minutes to get right! It's empty. We don't need water, but it really sells the humdrum of the office. What is this place? It's an office, a sort of one anyway. I see, and Brightball Skinburn lives here? Yeah. Right. Alright, got the computer. Shredder. This is where the bad souls go. Really? Oh. No need to go back through there. I suppose I should turn it off. Energy conservation and all that. There we go. This seems to be the bar tab for your Christmas party. No wonder why you're drunk. The queue is only getting bigger. Perhaps if there was a memo, people would have stopped dying for a spell? Who's going to tidy all this? Are there cleaners in the afterlife? Oh, yes! I had to count the Roman numerals. Louis the 16th will be in nice and early tomorrow to tidy up, and I'm pretty sure Henry the 8th is on toilet duty this week. Hey! Deserved! Deserved, you motherfuckers! Fuck you too! Now to open this and see if I can update the number. Looks like each number is made up from 3 segments. I just need to find the right combination and move the display onto the number 324. Okay. So, top and bottom definitely need to be changed. Okay, there's 4. There we go. And that should be the display updated. The display is moved forward. The next ghost in line can be processed. After the holidays, you mean? After the, oh. It looks like things largely worked out for old Chuck. Unless... You won't tell anyone, will you? About my screw-up? Maybe we can strike a deal? I hope you don't mind the extra mouths to feed. They had nowhere else to go. When you brought all these guests home, I wasn't sure we'd have enough food for everyone. Thankfully, this house was built on an old abattoir, so there are enough turkey ghosts to go around. Gobble, gobble, gobble! Detective, I can't thank you enough. It's not exactly what you wanted, but it's, something. I can't live forever, Detective. Being able to come back for holidays to see my Gary and Gyrwan means the world to me. Anyway, I best go spend what time I have to him before the office opens and I moved on. Have a good one. There's one thing I don't understand. Why didn't you just get the missing ticket from Gary and just give it to somebody who wanted to go home? I was kind of wondering about that, to be honest. You know, instead of going on this elaborate journey to fix a not broken machine. Guys? You're not answering? Eat up, everyone! Case closed. Completed case 7, Ghosts of Christmas Past. Death's door left ajar. One flew into the cuckoo's nest. Case summary. Buzz hasn't come home from his day in the park. Oh no. We're back in the park. Oh no. One flew into the cuckoo's nest. Ah, my Kit Kat. So, this was Buzz's last known whereabouts? Yeah, he came to the Botanic Gardens before dinner and hasn't been heard from since. This large buzz-shaped stain on the wall suggests he was here all right. Now to find out what happened. It's always stuff that happens with Buzz in these bonus episodes. I hope we find him, Detective. We will, Dooley. Because Patricia refuses to put dinner on the table until he's found. It looks like he was graffitiing the wall when the can exploded. I told him not to buy cheap supplies! And, also not to spray buildings, which, from your expression, I'm guessing is illegal? It's a great likeness, though. You have to give him that. He's some artist. It was an accident. All great art is accidental. What? You're saying Dali, Le Guin, Prince Shelley, Da Vinci even, all their work were accidents? Bring me one of those who can explain what they were trying to do then. You can't, and I rest my case, Your Honor. To be fair, Dooley's right. We don't know what the fuck we're doing. This is a gnome place for you, young man. I'm shocked we haven't used that pun before. The Venus human trap is responsible for 11 deaths a year in these gardens. Dooley, maybe take a step back. This is no time for rest, Detective! The Botanic House, located in the aptly named Botanic Gardens. The last known location of Buzz. I hope he didn't get aboard. I heard this place hit an iceberg 100 years ago, and everyone drowned. God damn it, Dooley, never change. Hiking trail? Fellow officers. No need to worry, I have this crime scene locked down. Crime scene? Some crooks have littered the park. Probably a birthday, engagement, or celebrating their first sacrifice. Either way, they didn't tidy up after themselves. Once I get them, I'm coming down on them. Hard. You must really like your work. Almost too much. Huh. Fellow officers? Yes, you're police, and I'm park ranger. Pretty much the same thing. I guess we're similar. At least here in the park. If anything, in the park, I outrank you. Here, I'm judge, jury, and executioner. Executioner. Surely that's not right? Want to push me and find out? How long have you, served? I was destined for this work. Used to be a hall monitor in school. Had a few, complaints filed against me that resulted in the cops, military, and a few rough gangs rejecting me. But then this came up. They needed feet on the ground, so they didn't even want to see my resume, references, or past records.
I got into the cops under similarly loose conditions.
Goodbye. 10-4. Do you need this? What? That's evidence from a crime scene. You can't just take it. I was gonna bring it to the lab for analysis. Oh yeah, great. Saves me the paperwork. Yep. Yep. Hands off! I need to check these cans for DNA samples. Why DNA and not fingerprints? I can't taste fingerprints, and I don't have a kit. It says, no taking bunting. If you weren't an officer of the law, like me, I'd have put you in plant prison for that. That's not a real thing. Yeah, keep giving me trouble and we'll see. I do like the pixel work on that back path. That is really good. Love that. The power seems to be out. The automatic doors aren't working. So push them. You can't push a door?
If I'm going to be murdered in a slightly dank forest, I hope it's this one. It's kind of upmarket.
Pathus Spookicus. You can't get by until I'm done with this crime scene. That looks like Buzz's cap.
That's because it is!
It's out of reach, but at least we're on the right track. FAO Police. These flowers are not covering a dead body. Please stop digging them up.
I can climb up if you want. Then leap deftly across to the tree and climb up.
Yes, but, and I think you know this, I cannot.
I did know that. Yes!
We need to find another way.
Is another way going to involve looking after your health more?
Not if I can find some magic beans or a truck to drive into this building, it's not. This tree seems to rise as far as the roof. If only we had a way to get up into it. Even if I did get it up there, there's no anchor to keep it in place. Oh! If we tie this around his neck, that's pretty grim. Let's tie it around his feet instead. Now we have a still fairly unpleasant grapple. Let's find somewhere to throw this. The sooner I'm rid of it, the happier I'll be. This should let us climb into the tree and then onto the roof. I can reach the cap now. It seems to be covered in the same blue paint as the front of the palm house. It's painted from the front, which means he was facing whoever spray painted it. Him. There's a name tag saying Butts Cap.
It says Buzzes! My T's and Z's look sort of the same.
No, they don't.
No, they don't.
Have you seen a kid come by here?
Oh shit! God damn it! This is no time to mess around! Sorry! Sorry. I'm hangry, and it got the better of me. But we're not done, you and I, Moon. Need to take a minute?
I'm fine. It was only a small line.
What is the botanic anyway? And why is its house so big?
Just want to make sure I got all the dialogue. Right. Thunderbird?
Help! A smurf!
Julie, that's Buzz.
Should we at least give it a mild beating to be sure?
Oh, yeah, another torch.
Well, well, well. Little Buzzrick's got himself a girlfriend.
I'm sorry, the way that you looked at him. A torch. I presume you were using this to light your nighttime graffiti?
I, was using it to help guide old ladies across the road?
Don't lie to me, we caught you blue-handed. Ugh.
Maybe I will go start a new life with this bird. At least they can't make puns.
What happened here, then?
I was minding my own business, just innocently spraying some stuff onto a wall, then one of my cans exploded. I think the bang scared the mama bird and she knocked her egg out of the nest. When she went down to get the egg, she saw blue me and mistook me for a kid. I've been trapped here since.
I guess if we can find her actual chick, we might be able to swap you out.
Might?
What were you spraying on the wall, Buzz?
Something maybe not 100% supportive of cops.
Hell yeah, my boy! Thought so, yeah. So yeah, might.
What is it?
The size. The blue glow. The electrical hum. I think it's a thunderbird.
A dodo! I reckon it's a dodo!
Let's attach this ladder for an easier way up and down. Don't look at those flowers. They're actually squirrels in witness protection. What? Hold up. Oh my god. Did my stream cut out for a bit? Hold up. Okay. Wait. Hold on. Hold the fucking phone. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Sorry, I looked over and saw my preview on the stream manager on Twitch was saying offline, so I was double checking that. Resume. It's too dark to make out much. All I can see is something firing blue sparks. That's probably where the egg is. Wunderbar. Okay. Let's see what's down there.
Here! Let me!
I have it.
Come on! You always get to use things on other things. I want to go!
Dooley, this is serious police business. Let go.
I just want to flick the switch! Your noodle arms can't keep the torch from me for... Whoops.
Whoops.
That wasn't my fault. You should have known better than to give it to me.
Well, at least it's on and lighting some of the vent. Let's check it out. The vent leads to an underground room. Turns out the blue sparking thing is the missing baby bird. How are we going to get there?
No questions?
Whatever you're about to say, I'm going to have questions.
Okay, you get one question. Deal?
Deal.
I know a guy with a rocket launcher. We could blast our way in.
A rocket I have too many questions.
You get one.
Ugh. Which to go with? Okay. I have to know why. Why does your friend have a rocket launcher?
Well, he has two hobbies. Arena combat video games and high jumping. He is good at the former, bad at the latter, and had a light bulb moment.
Is Dooley's friend Soldier from TF2? Is that what's going on here?
By which, I mean his light bulb blew up, he jumped in shock and naturally thought, I need a rocket launcher.
That raises more questions than it answers.
Well, it answers one. The one you got. Now, less asking and more finding, please.
Looks like he's done here. The groundskeeper left their gardening gloves. They're a bit worn, but they've life in them yet.
Calm down, Pixar. They're gloves. They've never had life in them.
Okay, let's try this again. But there are so many switches. It's not my job to pick which one to flip. It's literally your job. You're the city's generator operator. What? Mopmometer. Oh. Are you mock? You know what? I don't want to know. Detective, maybe you'd help with this? What do you want me to do? Just try to restore our power to the Botanic Gardens. Now, you might be thinking, why are they asking me? But we're out of ideas. Maybe fresh eyes will help. Oh, sure. Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Fuck you, bitch. We're trying to get the power back up and running here, but nothing we try is working. It doesn't make sense. Nothing we try is bringing power back to the park. So, can we pack it in and go home early for the day?
I like her. She's so powerful. Oh, the power! I'm telling you, Detective, the city wouldn't have any other troubles if we learned to harness the power of children's giggles.
Again, Dooley, that was not a sales pitch. That was a kid's film. Those monsters weren't real.
So some monsters are real and others aren't? That's what you're telling me?
Yes.
Well then, who did I give your life savings to?
What?
You what?
Oh, shit. Oh, hey, Jamie! Did you see it? See what? The Beast, of course! There's an info booth at the Botanic Gardens. Oh, they're all over the city. I have a network of tunnels between them so I can give info wherever it's needed. It was hard to tunnel around the mole people, but every job has its hardships. A network of tunnels, is that legal? Not as illegal as ignorance. Don't say that, you'll scare Dooley. Ignorance isn't illegal. Well, it should be. Digging those tunnels was the citizens' arrest on stupidity. We don't recognize citizens' arrests in Twin Lakes.
Hell, we barely recognize police arrests here.
Mole people? Sorry, you need to be at one of the underground info booths to discuss those. What's this about a beast? Oh, you probably think I'm mad, but there are strange creatures all over Twin Lakes. Many report, also to me, seeing a huge thing flying around the park. It's fair to assume it has wings, though it's equally fair not to assume that. Excuse me, I got a burp. It's as big as it is and could be imagined carrying a car, an elephant, or a local celebrity. I say, it shoots lightning from an appendage that lives in the grounds for their proximity to whatever it eats. Children, presumably. Shoots lightning from an appendage that lives in the grounds for their proximity. Do yourself a favor and stay clear. Why not try the zoological gardens or the hanging gardens instead? Much safer.
I don't think we have those.
Which is why they're safer. What can you tell me about the gardens themselves? About the gardens? Oh, Uh, well, I suppose they're green. Probably some kind of water feature? I'd expect there to be staff, but only, say, 2/3 of what is needed to run the place. You've never been in, have you? My number one job is to keep people away. It would seem hypocritical to enter myself. Based on tourism income for the city, you're very good at what you do. Goodbye. I hope you mean goodbye as in goodbye, I am leaving these dreaded gardens now, and not goodbye, I'm leaving this conversation now, you madman. One of those? Yes. Twin Lakes. Come for the pixels, stay because you're trapped here. This doesn't seem like a great advertisement for this place. Maybe, but by the time you've read it, it's too late. Why is there a baseball in the car? Oh, that's from work! What case are we chasing that involves a baseball? No, real work! Blood Wolf work! It's Little League season! Never know when I need to throw a ball at a kid to test their reflexes. Which reminds me, we need to drive past Devon's on the way home. A pair of torn rubber gloves. I thought they were worn as in somebody has worn them before. This is far worse. That idea should have died with the dodo. That's a shockingly bad idea. We're trying to get the power back up and running here, but nothing we try is working. Try flipping the green switch. Sure. That's not good. If the city's power goes down, it would be a serious health and safety issue for sure. Maybe you can try get this machine up again, Detective. Only please don't trip anything else this time. Wait, I can get rid of these two if I can shut the power down to the city. Did you say something, Detective? No. Okay, orange switch. I'm no generator expert. That is literally what you are. But I'm starting to think we should stop flicking switches. I like her. She's so powerful. It might be useful to take the end of this cable. We might want to power something up. A power junction for Botanic Gardens. It looks so peaceful now. This is a bush. A hefty metal bar in the shape of a crow. A crowbar, if you will. God fucking damn it, Dooley. That which we call a rose. By any other name, it would smell as sweet. They might smell the same, but who'd want to be gifted a bunch of Adolfs? The city sure does have a lot of apartments in the background, huh? Never solved a case in one, mind you. The fountain is dry. I wonder why it's not spraying. Maybe it can't go while you're watching? This hatch goes underground. It might take us to where we want to go, but it's jammed. You get a great buzz out of seeing me try that, wouldn't you? Okay. Oh, right. Alright, going this way. A long power cable running from the generator at the front gate. I can only connect this to a power junction, otherwise I'm just electrocuting stuff. So where's the power junction? Okay, where's the power junction? Dooley, can you knock that crow off the fountain for me, please?
Do I win a prize if I hit it?
I can say ting 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 in a jazzy manner.
Sold!
Ting ting ting!
It was everything I hoped for!
Let's get this open. I'm pretty sure the sewer shouldn't be flooded like this. This seems to be the power access to the fountain above.
Careful! If you get too near to that, it'll take 30% of your earnings!
If we power the fountain with the generator above, we should be able to drain this area. Nice. It worked. Let's get down off this ladder.
Oh! We're hanging off the ladder? I hadn't even noticed. Big guns!
That's better. I wonder what causes this area to flood.
Meh, it's only okay.
God damn it, Dooley. That should keep this place pumped until a proper fix is in place. Right. Let's see what's behind door number 1.
There's, only one door?
Looks like the bird fell into the water treatment plant and has shorted everything. At least now that we've drained the water, we've broken the connection between the vat and the generator. Our torch. We're lucky it landed where it did, letting us see this little chirper.
That's what I planned, alright!
When you accidentally dropped it?
When I accidentally dropped it, yes!
Seems the bird fell into the water treatment vat. Its electrical energy must have broken it. The room then flooded and the generator was shorted. What a mess. Let's see. Okay, there's a reset button. Let's try it. That seems to have worked. Everything in the garden should be working again. The missing bird. We need to get her out of there, but without some kind of protection, I'll be zapped. It's a bird. It doesn't wear human things, unlike me, a fully human boy.
The way you said that makes me suspicious.
I should fix these before putting them... God fucking damn it!
Brah! How am I supposed to fix the... Gah!
Okay, I'm going all the way back to the front door. Yep, okay. With the power back up, these doors are working again. Let's check it out.
Should we shut the place down?
Why?
A hothouse full of pots! I think I remember half overhearing the chief mention something about this.
Finally, pot! Wellies. A pair of old wellies. These would be good for keeping my feet dry.
What about my feet?
I guess we could wear one each and hop. A pair of rubber Wellington boots. They're my size too. 3 pixels wide.
Coincidentally, that's also my size. Finally, a bathroom! Oh, God. Dooley, no! But I've been holding it in for so long! As a kid, I used to climb in these and pretend to be a little droid. A stinky, stinky droid.
God damn it, Dooley. The ghost of Charles Dickens resides in this plant. Well, I know that's not true.
Detective, it's on the plaque. Of course it's true.
Nah, we saw him last episode. Or last case, I should say. Obvious plant. A feisty-looking plant whose veins look like little lightning strikes. Some duct tape covering a crack of some sort. I could use this. Just have to take it off gently. A harmless little hole! Each of these flowers is a secret somebody whispered into a tree once. If you eat them, you'll know. These trees must be mislabeled. What lazy dev work. Palm trees. You read all 10 plaques in the Botanic Gardens. Nice. This tape should patch up the holes on these gloves. See? Like brand new. As brand new as the gym bag you got me for Christmas? Hey, a lot of love went into the upcycling. A lot of duct tape, too! Fixed rubber gloves. Patched up rubber gloves. These should insulate me, right? They certainly have insulated you from dignity. God damn, bro. These should stop me from getting shocked. I think I should insulate my feet, too, to stop me being the meat in a bird-to-ground circuit sandwich. These should insulate my feet and stop a circuit forming between me and the ground. Okay, I think I'm insulated enough to grab that bird now. Safety matters. Safety first. Alright. Down we go. Okay, I think I'm protected enough to fish this little lady out. You don't fish for birds, detective! The baby bird. She's a little cold from being in the water, but she seems okay. Worth a shot. Not that way. Not that. Oh, God. Ah. Side. There we go. Thank you. Get me out, quick! She keeps feeding me these awful tasting leaves. You know how birds feed their young, right? Here you go, Mama Bird. She doesn't seem to want her baby back. That baby's less blue than her other chick, me. Maybe the baby is run down after being in the water? That could be it. Let's look for some food we can use to recharge its batteries. This little bird is run down. We gotta find some food to restore its energy. Okay. It's probably this one. That's a shockingly bad idea. A feisty-looking plant whose veins look like little lightning strikes. These trees... Oh, you're here. No, they're palmed, as in stolen. The previous mayor drunkenly led all of city council down to Florida to steal a bunch of palm trees. We hid them here now in case somebody finds out. Thankfully, we have very low tourism rates, though only God knows why. Why? I'm going to stop you there. No idea. Nobody ever found out. Local politics, that's all I know. Excuse me. We need to find some plants that would hypothetically give a Thunderbird energy. Strange hypothetical. Does it have anything to do with the actual real Thunderbird that roosts here each year? Anyway, normally I'd say the leaves from the Makote's Patola is what you want. That's why they come here, to recharge. We have the largest collection in North America. No idea why. But it's just as well you're talking hypotheticals because some crook has snuck in here and removed my load-bearing tape. I'm sure they didn't mean any harm by it. What has intention got to do with it? They've let bugs in and they're rapidly eating my plants. It's going to take me ages to debug the place. We could, lend a hand. Good idea. You take these shears and remove any part crawling with bugs. That will free me up to dust for fingerprints. Got me a kit after you suggested it. Thanks. Oh. Okay, let's remove these bugs and get ourselves some bird food. Oh boy. This plant really is swarming with creepy crawlies, isn't it? Let's use some string to help us protect the flowers. There. That's the plant divided up. Now to adjust those lines so the bugs and flowers are separated. Dooley, I need you to keep track of how much of the plant is infested and how much is safe. Oh! Paying attention! My strong suite! Super! Once the area the flowers are safe in is greater than the area the bugs cover, we can chop off the infested leaves. Area the flowers are safe in is greater than the area the bugs cover. Saving the plant and getting food for our little hungry friend and a few mighty chops. How do I... Okay, what am I... There we go. Okay. Okay. What am I doing here? I am not processing what I'm looking at. Is it just a matter of where the quadrants are? Maybe? The amount of plants flowering area that is bug free. Needs to be higher than the bug count, and for all bugs and flowers to be separated. Okay. Okay, let's reset. I don't understand what this game is. Separate from that. It's a lot more. Good. Oh, numbers going up. I have the counts right now, but the flowers and bugs aren't all separated. I need to find another way to divvy this part up. Alright, cool. Done. We've removed the bugs and left most of the plant. These leaves should be enough for the bird. Some leaves from the lightning plant. Slightly chewed by those bugs, but now bug-free. Unlike this big game! Okay, almost did the Dooley voice there. That's not who's talking. Okay, chow down, little lady. This should restore you to full bird power. Look at her go! It's as if her near-death experience really left her with an appetite. The baby bird. Energy restored. Oh. We got all the bugs off. Say, listening to your superior, me, got us through this mess. Tell you what, why don't you keep the leaves as a symbol of what you can achieve when you work with under the likes of me? Uh-huh. Lost for words? I understand. But compose yourself. We represent the city. Can't look weak when there's a tape remover on the loose. Maybe just fix glass panes instead of just taping over them? She's confused. She thinks she has her chick. If we want to swap this bird for Buzz, we need to disguise it to look like him. This might better disguise the bird as Buzz to make the swap easier. The hat. The bird is energied up in disguise, too. Time to swap her out for Buzz. Goodbye, little bird! You were the nibbling I never had! What about Buzz? Buzz is human, and I have him! My point stands. Okay, let's try this again. It's working. Quick, Dooley. Pull Buzz out while she's distracted. But he's covered in bird poop! Please! Fine, fine! Let's get out of here before it changes his mind. Yes, finally! We need to get back to our case! Dooley, the case was to find Buzz. Well, that's you home. You better get inside and wash yourself off, Buzz. Hold up. Buzz Aldrin Dooley. If you said so much as one blue footprint in this house... But man, what do you expect me to do? You're smart boys. Why don't you combine this with the tap out in the backyard? Thunderstruck. Thunder. Case solved. Last one. Tales from the Darkside. Other stories from the world of Darkside. Are we going to get Dooley's point of view? Oh, yes! Oh, God, I just cracked my spine. Oh, God. Oh, my shoulders. That actually felt really good. Oh. 1. Field of Screams. Blood Alpha Dooley. Okay, team. I've spoken to the whoever's in charge, and they say I'm going to be another few minutes before the umpire will be ready to run. They say it's going to be another few minutes before the umpire will be ready to run the pre-match safety checks. So, I guess sit tight and don't get us into any kind of mischief. I'm so proud of you all. This time last month, we didn't even know what Little League was. And yet here we are, facing the only other team in Twin Lakes in the championship finals, no less. Yes, I can finally claim my Poked by God badge. Devin?
Yep.
Why are you jumping so much? Do you not think saving some of that energy for the game would be a good idea?
That's a good idea.
Okay, glad we agree.
Yep. That's why you're the captain. I would have tried to get him to jump higher and faster. See how long he could keep it up for.
Oh, we're playing as Armelia. Devin?
Yep.
I can't help but notice that you're still jumping.
Yep. I can't stop. The singing lady is making me do it.
The singing lady?
Yep. The singing lady in the vent. I can't believe I'm being made to stand. I'm gonna eat your families off my bat for the pre-game checks.
The umpire won't let you play with something like that.
Have we considered threatening to eat his family if he tries to stab me?
I might take this and look for a replacement. It's shredded paperwork. All I can make out are the words environmental, impact, and damn.
That seems pretty damning.
The dumpster is filled with construction materials and fish sticks.
What use do fish have for sticks? Fire doesn't work underwater. Look at them there! Twin Lakes' most juvenile delinquents, paying off their community service by playing ball. The system is broken, but at least it's broken in our favor for a change.
Is it weird that we're surrounded by rubbish?
Depends on your perspective. If you're a rat, it wouldn't be that weird.
I can't hear it fully from here, but I think somebody is singing on the other side.
That's the lady who's making me jump. What? I'm the only lady who gets to tell you what to do. Well, my mom too. Sorry.
Oh my good. Emily, why do I keep on having trouble doing your voice?
Sorry, did I include your mom in my list? No, because I want to be clear about this, I am the only lady, your mom included, who gets to tell you what to do. Forget standing around. Let's go find who's song bullying Devin and give them something to sing about. A carrion bird. It's here to feast off the dead from our epic battle with the sea hags.
Oh, it's the sea hags that we're fighting against. Oh. Well, it's been a while since we've heard from them.
He'll want to be over the wheeze if it's to be a harbinger of death and distraction, though.
Crawl. It's trash cans as far as the eye can see. Which is that one half bin. Alright, let's go. Oh, I guess it wouldn't hurt to look around a little.
Whoa! Let's burn this place to the ground.
That is number one on the list of things we're not going to do.
Number one on my list is a burn your way more boring list.
Yep, that's them. Kitty Wampus. Why, hi there, sugars. Looking forward to a fun day of sports and nothing sinister happening?
I am. I had Tron on loop all weekend to prepare.
I mean, Tron is a baller movie, but how is that related?
None of that is useful here. Oh, I don't mind. It was fun to watch.
Why did you mention something sinister? You need to get your ears cleaned, honey. I said nothing sinister happening. See? Now isn't that a whole lot more comforting? Uh-huh.
I can't wait for the game to begin and for this board to show an appropriate type and amount of score points for however the game works.
All cans of soda pop. Crumpled up newspapers, discarded food containers. Oh, it's all cans of soda pop, crumpled up newspapers, Discarded food containers. What? I misread that. I've been working on my trash talk, but I'm not very good. Oh, no, that was, good. It's kind of you to say. I hope your death is swift and painless. Oh. Oh, there's so many people in the crowd. Okay, we'll go from... Oh, Emily's... When you said Little League, I thought you meant Hotel Railways. This is all bigger and boringer than the little railway village. I should have stayed home and gone through your things for anything flammable. Talk to me, kid. What are the odds like? I feel pretty good about this one, Pop. They have all the training and a stadium and a full team. Who know the rules, but I have a nail in my bat. Okay, interesting. And is there anyone here taking bets? I don't know, Pop. But it's a friendly kids game, so I assume so. And on the scale of won't mind at all to you better watch your back, old man, where would you stand if I bet against you? I think I'd be between motivated to win and you better hope we win. That's my girl. Now go show Daddy that he's backed the wrong horse. Why did I say Daddy like that? Marv, why are you still wearing your headset? I'm recording commentary for the game. Our game is going to be on the radio? What? No, I'm recording it for me. My archives. I like to record everything that happens. At night, I get myself to sleep by listening to the city's darkest secrets. Marv, what the fuck? That's my thing. Don't steal my thing. Well, this is exciting. Nice to see him getting into blood sports. Will there be a lot of running in this game, Devin? Do you have your inhaler? Do you have not mine? The one I wrestled off that crow earlier? Jack, please. Can never have too many inhalers, Barbara. Not if you're running for your life. And why else would the lad be running? Sea hags! Do any of them look like they're singing? I say while punching my fist into the palm of my hand menacingly. I want to go back to the singing and jumping, please. Let's spend a bit of time walking instead of jumping. Your niece will thank me in 20 or 30 years. Okay, I can't wait for my niece to be able to talk. So this game is like Angry Cricket, is that it? More or less, Uncle. Angry Cricket for kids. How many days does it run for? Only a few hours, actually. What's even the point, then? So, my little army is the team captain? It was a straw poll. I lost. I don't mind. The ship wasn't going to sink itself, you know. Nonsense. This is a good thing. I read on page 9341 that you can get one of those badges for this. You read the guidebook? Did I read the book, she asks. Of course I read it. Your hobby is my hobby. Literally. I had to join a chapter to get a copy. Anyway, if you can lead a team of riffraffs to victory, you can get the Underdog Alpha badge. That's one step closer to being a Blood Alpha. Oh, I never thought of that. Have I accidentally stumbled onto some kind of path for myself? I'm so ashamed. McQueen and Roxa! Detective! Thanks for coming to our game. I wouldn't miss it for the world. You had nothing else to do, did you? You got me. Not a goal in sight. Oh, hey! Maybe for a change of pace, I can ask you some questions? Sure. Give it a go, I guess. How come we never see your family? Wow, you're, really coming swinging hard, aren't you? See what I did there? Swinging hard. Baseball. Get it? You're dodging the question. Correct. Next question, please. Witnesses can be frustrating, huh? How did you get into all that spooky stuff? Funny you should ask. Our first encounter of the supernatural was at a campsite. Back when we were scouts. Scouts, mind you. Back before the city was hit with that dib tax that resulted in the blood wolves being formed. Dib. Personally, I think the tax came because the scouts wanted us out after the events of that weekend. Sometimes when I close my eyes, I can still see it. And when I close my ears, I hear the screams. Anyway, that was a trip that opened my eyes to the real dangers that are out there. I haven't looked back since.
Then how do you see behind you?
I mean, I've not metaphorically looked back.
Then how do you metaphorically see behind you?
What's up with the moon? Oh, fuck, what was... I clicked on the next one on the line, fuck! I didn't get to read the question. Anyway, did a man on the internet ask you to ask me that? Yes. I do think places can get imbued with the psychic energy of events that happen there. That's what ghosts are and why old hospitals are creepy. I don't see why that place would need to be big, so sure, a stone or other object could work. Maybe next season we can investigate a haunted sock or possessed window pane. Thoughts on stone tape theory? Stone tape theory? Fuck you, AI overview. Where's the Wikipedia page? There you are. The stone tape theory is a pseudoscientific claim that ghosts and hauntings occur when traumatic events are imprinted on certain stones or other materials and are subsequently replayed, similar to magnetic tape recording. The idea of materials holding information from emotional events aligns with views of 19th century intellectuals and psychic researchers, such as Charles Babbage, Eleanor Sidgwick, and Edmund Gurney. Contemporarily, the concept was popularized by Nigel Neal's 1972 horror drama television play, The Stone Tape. Huh. Interessante. Very interessante. What's up with the moon? What's up with the moon? I don't know, but I do not trust it. It's a shady boy, that's for sure. I like to call it in for questioning, but it's the moon. The tidal impact alone of bringing it up to the station would require a lot of paperwork. Without evidence, I doubt it would even be approved. So, for now, all I can do is keep an eye on it. See who it deals with. Astronauts. They're all on my list. Who goes to the moon in this economy? Goodbye. This has been fun. Let's never do it again. We're going to do it again. Back with more overly personal questions? Yep. Does this place seem a little under par to you? Like, not proper stadium quality? Nah, looks exactly like the stadium at the university. Better, if anything. McKing is the umpire. Oh my god. Oh, the gremlins are here. With their new mama!
Play ball! Play ball! Do-do-do-da! Do-do-do-da!
Wait. Do-do-do-do-do-do! Do-do-do-do-do! No, that's not what you're doing either. Da 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 da. No time for games, legs, gray ears, gold eyes, golden bed. Oh fuck, you're Russian. And I don't remember the voice I originally gave you. Hush up, lads. You have to save your energy. No. No. Hush up, lads. You have to save your energy for when the game begins, so you can scream at children. I like to come to these things, to see normal children playing normal children games. Our Goran is off at accountancy camp. He's just acting out. There's been a lot of change for him recently. I predict he'll be smashing in mailboxes in no time. That feels reassuring. Thanks, love. Tam didn't bring a knife with him. Burn him once, shame on you. Burn him twice, shame also on you. Stop burning Tam. That is a shame. Mulbot thought sticks that need whittling for a post-game marshmallow melting. I guess old Tam could just hold the marshmallows in the fire using his hands. A burn-free solution. Congratulations.
Who are all these people? Why are they called stands when everyone is sitting on them?
Yes, I can finally claim I poked my god. Oh, I get it now. Ah, yes. Bow before your god. Anyway. Robert and... Oh, hey, McNugget. Who's Robert again? I don't know. I spent my entire career chasing down the Hook Killer, and then we met on a website for retired baseball fans with too much time. How's that for a tale?
There are 3 police officer law people here today. If you want me to get one so that they can do an arrest on him?
Son, I said it was a site for retired people. Retired. It's all in the past.
The system works!
Back when I played, I was the king of the hook. Foul in the slice foul. Get it? They're real baseball terms, but also linked to my hook shtick. Gonna?
Yeah, but we don't know anything about the game, so it's kind of wasted on us.
Me either. I had to use Wikipedia to work out that joke.
Seems like you could have used that time to learn about the game itself, then come up with a better joke.
Maybe, but nobody's gonna read this. They only play for Dooley's dialogue. You take that back! You shut your mouth! Which sucks. Under this hat and coat, I'm a digital thirst trap. I'm glad I gave you a very sultry voice in that case. Please, you're talking to children!
I'd be thirsty. I'd be thirsty if I was wearing all that stuff on a nice day like this, too.
And we're safe. That is also a baseball term.
We've really come full circle, huh?
Explain to me this human game. Where are the joypads? How do I control the children? Can I build them a pool and then remove the ladder? Hey, Sims reference! Tangible. I hope I did the right thing bringing Billy here. He's such a nervous little guy. Don't worry, I'll throw some calls his way. That will boost his confidence. You do that? Hey, I just want you to be happy. Anyway, what's the point in having power if you don't abuse it once in a day? You're such a charmer. Aren't I? A tap, presumably to water the very recently laid astroturf.
AstroTurf is not from space, but can survive in space. What I'm saying is that it does not need water.
Yeah, suspicious. I don't know if it's safe to be up there. That structure looks, new.
That's why I'm here. To feel the rush of danger, and then the rush of air as I fall once this thing inevitably collapses.
A fancy-looking bike.
It is fancy. It got both speeds, forwards and back, handlebars for holding onto, a turning bit for corners. The seat is padded, and those two are of the most circular wheels I've ever seen. The air around it has hints of leather musk,
Fuck.
The air around it has hints of leather, musk, peat fires, oil slicks, scotch, locker room talk, incomplete DIY, Repressed feelings, barbecues, bacon, and cheap beer. Oh, that's Fragile. A cologne my dad used to use until he got a cease and desist from the company for asking how my day was one time.
Huh. I got a whiff of all that about one screen ago.
Wow, cushioned saddle, 10 speeds, all-terrain self-inflating tires, handlebars that can be slid out for use as emergency batons. State-of-the-art cop bike this.
Is this McKing's bike, or is this McQueen's bike? I love Blood Alpha Dooley, but I question his choice to bring a fully armed riot truck as our team transport.
I thought it was comfy. Once we move some guns around. Yeah, once we move some of the guns.
Oh, look, when we moved the guns, we covered up somebody's bat. They might need this. The name tag says, this bat belongs to Billy Bosch. Emily's bat, defaced with threats of cannibalism.
Whole threats of cannibalism.
Tickets! Get your tickets! Hey kid, you got yourself a ticket? Cause you ain't gonna wanna miss this. We're playing, we don't need tickets. Everyone needs a ticket. How else am I going to make money if you're getting in for ticket free? My rehab scheme says I got to make money legit or I go back and slam her. Those nice hags offered me what they called a very real job with no strings attached or hidden agendas. So many red flags there. No, cause they said no red flags here. Oh, big tasty. Does this look like it was built yesterday?
No, if it was built yesterday, it would have fallen down by now. Had to be built today. I estimate it has 3 to 4 more hours before it collapses under the weight of its own suspension of disbelief.
Okay, let's see what's in here. When are we taking her out? This is taking forever! Miss Wampus says after the safety checks, umpire is taking his heckadoodlin' time, she said. We bring her out, gum up our ears, and let her rip. Then everyone who hears her song will have to do what she tells them.
I won't do what anyone tells me.
Emily, shh! Huh?
Oh.
Hey, what are you lot doing back there? You better not be listening to the things you don't want to hear. That's how people get cursed. We're, looking for the toilets. Too busy holding it in to hear anything. You better be telling the truth.
I don't lie. Some people say I'm incapable of lying, but I don't know because I've just never tried because lying is wrong, and if you lie, Saturn comes out and gives you stinky feet.
Huh. Okay. I'm gonna go wait over here to keep an eye on, things that aren't this lot. More trash? This stadium is almost as messy as my bedroom. That's a lot of pipes for a place that has no reason to need that many pipes. Oh. My body is not a fan of me today, it feels like. Ugh. That room is off limits. It's a no snooping zone, and you have snoops written all over you.
Hey, no we don't.
The little guy has a magnifying glass in his pocket and a badge on his shirt that says Top Snooper.
Yes, I do. Aw, man. That doesn't look like a batting helmet.
Staff locker rooms? The, team staff, it's English for players. You know how they say stuff weird in that country? Like scone instead of Scone? Scone instead of scone? Or potato instead of ground flesh? Hey, there's no toilet in there. Do the industrial vents help keep the playing pitch aerated? My guess it's the outside does that. Good job covering for us, Devin. I'm glad we practiced for our teen lie badge by having you lie, then me state that I hadn't lied, and then letting them confuse the two. Yeah, I was there, Devin. You don't need to explain it to me. I was explaining to my imaginary friend who watches us and suggests ways to proceed past hurdles, then leaves positive reviews. Hint, hint. I have not posted a single review on a game, and I do not plan to now. But it is very much appreciated. Pat, Devin, you're a good boy. You're... Oh, I should not have said that. You're a weird kid, Devin. It looks like somebody has doctored the room name. Well, what does the room name say? I'm more of a second aid girl myself. There's no second aid. Precisely. It just says John From on it. Oh, we shouldn't touch that. It's not for us. No ball games. No ball games down here. Ball games are for the ball games area, upstairs. No need to go in there. What's in there? The sign says sluice. No, Emily, the other sign says... No, it's not. So it's not the sluice. It's anything but the sluice. Lil man gets it. Industrial storage room. Flammable and inflammable meaning the same thing as my yin and yang. Billy, how long have you been standing there? This is the most industrial sport field I've ever been to or seen on TV or read about in all my research for this match. It does have a lot more pipes than your average open-aired field. Billy, what are you doing back here? I lost my bat and I can't find it. And if I don't have a bat, I can't pass safety checks and then I can't play. I thought maybe it was in here somehow, but it's not, and I don't know what to do. Yeah. Here, Billy, have this bat. Thanks. Wait. This has Emily's name tag on it. Mine has my name tag, because it's mine. Hey! Mine has my name tag on it, too! Twinsies! Worth a shot. Sure, we can give this kid his bat back. But then he might stop crying, and it's such sweet music to our ears. Not quite what I was thinking. We could use this in the micro situation to help us in our macro situation. Precisely. Strike! That's a swing and a miss. Finally, my time to shine. We are not doing that. I guess you want everyone mind controlled mysteriously. Damn, Emily and I were on the same wavelength. That's a little out of my league. Alright. Okay, use it in micro situation to help us in our macro situation. Sluice canal, warning sign. Okay, is there something I haven't interacted with yet? Got that, got those guys. That's transition, panel, people to talk to, already talked to you guys. Presently water very recently laid, astroturf. There's gotta be a better way we can use this bat to move the game forward. The baseball game or the video game? Shrug emoji. If I've learned anything from watching classic sci-fi and horror films, it's that we're better off leaving the adults out of this. The name tag says this bat belongs to Billy Bosch. Swing and miss. Do that again and I'll get Emily to bite you. Poked by God badge. Hey, keep your mitts to yourself. Yes, I can finally claim my poked by God badge. Maybe I give the bats to Julie? Better way to move the game forward. I thought I did that. Let's tear the name tag from Billy's bat and put it on Emily's.
Does that mean I have to play with this lame bat?
I don't like pulling up the guide. We found your bat, Billy. Here you go, Billy.
Thanks. Wait, was all this carved into it about eating families? I don't remember doing that. Do I black out at night and have an evil cannibalistic side that wakes with an insatiable hunger for the long pig?
What? The long pig? The what? Oh no.
Am I in a Dr. Billy and Mr. Bosch kind of situation?
This might be getting out of hand. The stringy one is onto us! We have to eat her to hide the evidence! But there is no meat on those bones. Think of the indigestion.
I think we might have awakened something in Billy.
I don't like this. I want my mommy! Ah! My baby! What's up, Pudding Cup?
Mama, I think I might be a people eater.
Oh, Puddin'. I was worried you might inherit your father's illness. Huh?
In our defense, what were the chances? 1 in 4,973,421.
My poor baby, my poor hungry baby. I could use a hug, Mummy. Preferably after you cover yourself in hot sauce. I've got my eye on you, and this eye of Newt, and also a scrying spell, so watch yourself. Rat.
He's having a bath. Better him than me. I like it in here. It makes me feel like a giant boy. This place is tiny. There's not even enough room to swing a cat, and I'm covering my ears. Add that I, Emily, do not condone violence of any kind of animals.
A rat.
A brown river rat, specifically. A barf river barf, more like.
Rude. A stockpile of thick plastic ponchos for bad weather.
A wrench! You can dismantle all kinds of stuff with one of these. Let's take it.
A pipe wrench could be useful. What with all the pipes down here. Sadly, we get one wrench a day and we made our pick. Wait. I'm picking the other wrench. Can I pick the other wrench? Fuck! It's marked old towels in case of leak. This box is damp. The label is washed off, but I can make out the words spare water. Oh. Oh. The label says top box.
First place, well done!
I think it just means it's the box on top.
Top of the box podium, you mean?
This says dental dams. Wrong delivery address. Beavers. Rehydrate in case of emergency. How did they dehydrate them in the first place?
Well,
I do not actually want to know. It's hard to see their label in the dark, but I think it says shadows. Strike! Strike! We're trying to stop this place from getting destroyed, not speed it up. Let's leave the pipes piping as God intended.
is that God O'Neill, the city's lead piping architect?
The very same. Might as well get to it, since that hottie went off to look for her after her dumb crying kid. Right. Gather around, you brats. Time to go and check your gear. Come on. We'll be right with you. Whatever.
Shouldn't you stop us taking these?
Let me think. Are they, spooky matches? Nope. They're not possessed or anything? They are not? Do they whisper for you to do terrible things? None of that. Emily?
Those voices are only in my head. Sadly.
Oh, then I don't care.
Yes!
They're from a place called Busty Bell's Booty Boutique.
Busted Bell's what?
Nothing? Same dialogue, same dialogue. Oh. Okay, let's pop a wheel off this bike.
My poor beautiful friend. My poor beautiful friend. Sorry about this.
Don't you dare politicize this!
Academically speaking, my dear Devon, we're not killing the bike, just benching it, so to speak, to use the terminology of the day in hand. But also, ACAT!
One complete bike tire. Tire spelled with a Y. I am going to drink to that. Oh, hey. Oh, there's a big fish here. Excuse me, I'm not a big fish. I'm a big fish lady. With perfectly censored tits right above the frame of my tank. Sorry, there's a big fish lady here. That's more like it.
I want to drop a bomb on the enemy home turf, but I went after breakfast. I feel like we're behind enemy lines.
There's a flyer stuck onto the inside of the door. It's got that crinkly stiffness of paper dried after getting wet. Gofnir. She might be a monolithic monstrosity, but she has showmanship. You've heard her haunting wails in the wind. You've seen her beckon you from the water. You felt her whispering in your dreams. Now experience the thrill of her maddening aura live as she literally melts your brain with classic songs such as Total Eclipse of the Earth, These Hips Can't Die, and the #1 reason you don't sleep at night, Rolling in the Deep Ones, coming to an underwater city near you. She's indescribable, but that's mostly because of the resolution. Glitz and glam! She might be a monolithic monstrosity, but she has showmanship. A night of drowning in deep monster hits.
This one has a dangerous knife in it. You mean a sweet knife? I don't know. I didn't taste it. It's sharp and I don't know where it's been.
Ooh, Swiss Army knife. A locker with some spare sea hag outfits in it.
Where this is going is so clear, it's almost 5 shadowing.
The remains of one girl's pre-game chitters tripping through the crack. Oh! Brother, there's a fancy-looking document taped up in here. It's a picture of an octopus with a grinning faces on the end of each arm.
Pfft, trying too hard.
The Sea Hag Charter. Gonna scoot in a little closer to my display here to read this. That what is dark and deep and hidden guides us. May the deep mother's ink cloud our eyes so our vision can be cleared. Also, like, she just gets me, you know? When I hear her songs of madness, it's like they're written about me and my stuff, which is, like, totally cool. This was about rising sea levels, but that's been crossed out and replaced with a note saying, visiting every underwater city, huh? I have a bad feeling I know what their game plan is here.
Is it to score more points than us? That's a solid plan.
There's a whole section here about cookies and morality. One of the great philosophic arguments of our day. There's a recent addendum here. Okay, so the cookie thing was a bust. Let's kick things up a notch at the little league game. Where the signature normally goes on these things, there's just a wet sucker print.
definitely trying too hard.
This must be how Devin could hear her. Why do I keep on wanting to yawn? I keep on wanting to yawn. Wow, this bin is deep.
How deep?
Goes all the way.
Shut up! You can't.
All the way, dudes.
Never thought I'd see it. Not in this lifetime, no.
You're not the kids who caught me. Caught you? I ain't here by choice, child. Those little purple freaks fished me out of the water like a common fish. So undignifying. They stuffed me in here with some song lyrics about the land full of bees. The ink is running in the water and are making me work for them. I do not dig it. What are you? I just read her name. Helen Vedica. Helen Vedica. Fucking damn it. Soulful cousin to the mermaid, a rock star of the sea. I'm a siren. Why did they catch you? Us sirens have powerful lungs, little lady. I can bend people's will with my songs. We used to make fishermen crash their ships into rocks or jump overboard to meet us. These purple fish snappers promised me I could go home if I sang my song here to start some kind of game.
Why would they want that?
Some land nerd stuff to do with people jumping and resonant frequencies.
Oh, if people jump and sink, they could make whatever they were jumping on shake and shake until it broke itself apart.
Yeah, something like that. Anyway, once that's done, I should be free to swim home. You know... That explains why this whole match is taking place on a dam. Are you kidding me?
I did think it was an odd place for a game. I brought a snorkel in case I had to go after any stray balls.
If they break this dam, Twin Lakes will be flooded. And then I can swim home. Exactly. What can we do to help? I just want to go home. You might not be able to tell with your limited 5 senses, but this fish tank is a lot smaller than the world's oceans. So if we can help you escape, you won't sing the song? Sure. Sure.
How do we know we can trust you?
You probably never heard of this, but I'm part of a special group whose word is their bond. I invoke the power of a scout's honor.
How do we get the fish lady out of here? When I got my pet goldfish, may he rest in peace, I took it home in a plastic bag.
Deep mother, save me. Goodbye. Hurry up. I'm due to go on at any moment now.
You better have a good reason to be waving that thing at me.
We can use the clippers on this tool to remove the spokes. Why are we removing the spokes? By tire, no spokes. Oh, right, we have this now. The flesh gate leads to the River Leith. Leith, you say? The reservoir. Cerberus is back there, bursting to be free. I was trying to make a joke and you're just running with it, girl. The button to fill the sluice. I am guessing, based on the fairly suggestive name. The button to open the flesh gate. A panel covering something or other. Certainly won't be important later. Strike! A runoff channel for excess water. A collection of unused sea hag outfits. Ha! Yeah! Spit noises! There's nothing else in this riot truck. Apart from the riot gear and guns, you mean? Yes, nothing apart from all that. I hope this isn't some kind of crime. No, I mean, it definitely is. I just hope we don't get caught. Ticket. Sorry, got this dialogue. Oh, big tasty. Baseball terms. Please, you're talking to children. Thirsty. Thirst trap. Yep. Okay. You're back. Hurry up. I'm due to go any moment now. There's nothing else in here. There's a fancy-looking document taped up in here. The remains of one girl's pre-game jitters dripping through the cracks. Right. If we melt the poncho edges and press them together, we can make a large bag. No!
I told you Blood Alpha Dooley's class 101 uses for ponchos could come in handy.
I am as surprised as anyone. An abomination of plastic. What's this? We made a bag to sneak you out in. You made me a body bag. I'll suffocate from lack of water in there. Can't we fill it from the water you're in? I need this water to live? Find another way to fill it. I know where to fill it. Wait. An abomination of plastic.
Hey there, little friend. What an innocent and cute bear.
Labels what? But spare water. Spare water, though. I know. It wants us to go over here. The pressure from that pipe would tear open our admittedly poorly made bag. Might be better to look for an easier way to tap into the supply here. Oh, okay. I get it now. I understand. I understand where you want me to go. Sorry, I'm trying to be smart. Let's fill this monstrosity up. I'm surprised that our godless bag is holding all this water, oh my god. Dialogue. I'm surprised that our godless bag is holding all this water and not a leak in sight.
You don't earn your Fire Whisperer badge without melting your fair share of ponchos into bags.
Huh? Oh. I don't like the color of that water. Here, we made you a bag to get into. Neat. How do I get in? Oh.
I once saw a show where dolphins jump through a hoop. Can you do that?
That's demeaning.
Is it more demeaning than being trapped in a tiny glass case and being forced to sing for your freedom?
It's on par. Fine. Find me a hoop to jump through. Our improvised bag is ready to go. Okay. Let's do this with pizzazz. Save your applause for the end, but do applaud. Woo! Clean. This isn't the roomiest of accommodations, so let's cut the chit-chat until I'm out of here. Yeah? Damn it. I can hear people returning from the safety checks. If we leave now, they'll catch us and stop us.
I can't believe we need to dress like those jerks.
I can't believe anything about this day.
I can't believe it's not butter. Never change, Devin. Sorry, I'm literally about to change to look like a sea hag. Was that not the plan? I feel like we're behind on the lines.
Damn it, I can hear people coming back from safety checks. Just as well we're in here, these utterly foolproof disguises. We should be able to slip out unnoticed.
Does saying it make it more true?
I'm hoping so, yeah. Whoever's hand is on my dorsal fin, we are not that close.
This is the best game of baseball we played so far. Mostly because of the sneaking around, but mostly because of the lack of baseball.
Hey, how's it hanging? How's what hanging? You know it. Or, you know, it. Excited for the game? Any secret plays or schemes you're looking forward to? I'm not talking to you. You're acting suspicious. Yeah, I wouldn't talk to me either. I am acting very suspicious. Suspicious. Good call. I don't think we'll get past her. What are you doing back here? It's time to go to the pitch.
Then why are you here?
Boss lady sent me here.
Funny thing. Boss lady sent us too.
Is that so? In that case, you'll be able to answer a few simple sea hag questions. Shit.
I like questions.
Questions like... what is dark, deep, and hidden? The Deep Mother. The Deep Mother is everything. She is all. How do we align the stars? Use the text justify button on your word processor of choice. We align the stars by submerging the city. If she's visiting every underwater city, then we add Twin Lakes to that list. What is the sacred date? Bye. I was about to answer, but I think I hear the boss lady calling. One sec. Huh. Gotta double check this information. You seen her back in you felt her whispering in your dreams. Thrill of her maddening aura, live as she literally melts your brain. Total eclipse of the earth. These ships can't die. And the number one reason you don't sleep at night, rolling within the deep ones. Underwater city near you. Sea Hag Charter. Okay, let's kick things up a notch with a little league game. Some morality arguments about sea levels. Crosstown replaced saying visiting every water city. That was Dark Deep and Hidden Guide says me the Deep Mother's ink cloud her eyes so our vision may be cleared. Also, like, she gets me. There was nothing about a date. Anything? Questions? Deep Mother. We align stars by submerging city. If she's visiting every underwater city, then we add Twin Lakes to that list. We set the date when we sink the city. Yes! Twin Lakes will be the nearest underwater city when we're done. Then she'll have to come. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I doubted you and your pet homunculus sisters. You carry out the leader's orders. You, too. Well, in we go. Goddess speed. Yep. Let's fill the chamber up so we can put our siren friend someplace a little more comfortable. Not so fast now, honeys. She's got a gun! Arms up!
She didn't say that. Too late.
I can't hold it. Down I go. Oh no. This ain't a gun, honey. Oh. It's worse. Oh? It's a recorder.
That doesn't sound worse than a gun.
I've had our siren friend here record some choice phrases on here, and with the push of a button, I can make you do whatever I want.
Can you make us fire a bullet from our mouths?
Shut your mouth! There. That's better. Anyone else want to try me? No? Good. I'm afraid I can't just let you free my siren. I promised those girls they could see the Deep Mother perform. So that's what's going to happen. Now, you all just wait there a second while I find the voice clip that will force you to work for me. Hands where I can see them. If there's even a tiny peep out of her, I'll play one of these recordings that will take you four out of the picture. The flush gate leads to the River Leith. The reservoir. Cerberus is back there, bursting to be free. That's the evilest dictaphone I've ever heard of. A runoff channel for excess water. Quick, stand back!
Well done!
You can talk again.
Did it work? It did! I did not like that one bit.
That was tense. Okay, I'm ready. Pull the trigger. It's not doing anything. It must have broken when the panel here was blown off. The bag seems to have jammed with the mechanics. We should take a look. Looks like the bag got caught in the system and popped some cogs. It's running backwards now. Yeah. We'll need to reverse the system if we want this to work. So this is going to... Okay. Oh, okay, I get it now. Okay. So this is going... You mean to tell me I can't pull the bag out? Okay. So... Okay, let's double check how this is going again. Okay. Let's lock the fuck in, shall we, please? Okay, good. This way. There we go. The cog is spinning. Spinning the right way! Let's get Helen out of here. Okay, here goes nothing. Safe home. It's just gonna fly out. Okay. It still looked kind of goofy. Well, that's done. We should get back to the game. We should take our talk girl in case she wakes up and tries to use it on us. And also because talk girls are fun, and we record messages on one another on it. Also because it's a form of theft, so you both lose your moral high ground over me. Where are those kids? Sorry, Blood Alpha, Coach Julie. We got caught up in some, fishy business. What is that? Is that code? Should I know what that means? It doesn't matter what it means, you baby puke wearing gombo. These three didn't make safety checks, so they were disqualified. You don't have enough players, so you forfeit, you blood turds. Ugh, even freaked myself out with that one. Ah, shucks, gang. I should have done a better job of not letting you roam freely about the place. This is on me. The Sea Hag leader's recorder. She threatened to control us with the siren recordings on it. Okay, let's see what our options are here. There seems to be a few recordings. Jump! Jump for the deep mother! I do like deep mothers. That's a cause I can get behind. Get behind and jump for. Shake, 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 senora, shake it all the time. Whoop, 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 senora, shake your bloodline. Shake, shake, shake. I love it. Play track 3, safe. Shave a few inches off there. Hey, kid! No magic in the world is that strong. That's probably for the best. The power was clearly going to my head. Let it slide. I guess I could let it slide this one time. Like, for that kid's mom whose name I already forgot or something. Yes! We're back in the game, baby! I mean, whatever stupid game. Don't even care. Etc.
Wahoo!
Billy, can I get my bat back? Wait, no. Now that I see you're covered in barbecue sauce and you're chewing it, I think I'm good. Everyone, play ball! I literally hate to say it, but the Blood Wolves win. We were the guest team?
We did it!
Good job, team.
You know what that means?
I guess a promise is a promise. I'm the queens with them. Here you go, kids. As promised, if you win, we go to the aquarium.
This is the best! I can name every creature in here. The blowfish, the sea snake, the octopus. The weird fish lady. That siren. Oh.
Hi, guys. I think I took a wrong turn. You kids want to explain this?
No?
Part 2, Scourface. Oh, now we're actually in Darkside. Now then, son, you seem to have found yourself in a spot of bother, so as to speak.
I'm innocent! Innocent, I tells ya!
Your routine objection has been duly noted. Thanks.
Thanks! Best to get formalities out of the way. Get right down to business.
Up. I see that we does be having an old table full of evidence before us. That's not the voice I gave you. Time to roll up our knees and dive in. See if we can be linking the perpetrator to the crimes. Let's drag this all around. See if we can't connect it all with, and maybe inform ourselves as to what questions that we can bring back to grill the perps with. A series of crimes that do seem to be both escalating and unsolved in their nature. A file on the newly acquired suspect. Him, what does be sitting across from us at this very table. One unfortunately named Cletus Crook, known as Crooked Crook Cleet. Is it any wonder that he ended up in prison? One bag of powdered washing detergent, highly illegal stuff. People should stay dirty, as God intended. Shady photo. The shady mastermind taking over crime in the city of Lone Lakes. As things stand, we have very little go on. Other than that, they exist and I do not like them. A complete set of finger, toe, and tail prints. Let's press this crook for info on the new Dawn and their criminal detergent organization. Do you want a hydraulic or pneumatic press? Or an olive press, perhaps? You're not going to be much help in this case, are you? Ideally, no. Oi! Hands off! Oi! None of that. None of that. None of that. Oi! None of that. None of that. Hands off! Man, I want to speak to my lawyer! Your lawyer has been found and consumed. As per Police Policy 4, subsection also 4. I need to figure out more to ask him. Back to the drawing board, which happens to be a table that we do not under any circumstances draw on. The state's designated observer. What footage of this interrogation will be sent back into your childhood dreams to deter you from this path? Oh, remember that dream. It's what put the idea of a life crime into my head in the first place. We're still waiting on the official results on this method's effectiveness. Dropped out of school, left the rowing club, everything after that dream. Be quiet now. Hold up. None of us leave this room until we get what we want. I do not be saying any correlation between that first piece of evidence and the subsequent second piece of evidence. If it is that I am not mistaken, and I is not, these here fingerprints belong to your fingers. Never met him before. What? Your fingerprints? Yeah. Don't know nothing about him, mate. Total strangers. Humph. If we could catch the crook mid-act, we'd have him. All we need is to know when the act begins and when the interval is, so that we can nab them without spoiling the show. I'll question the perp about that. Oh, yes. There has to be more that we can use for the breaking of the story. All these unsolved crimes have one thing in common. That they are unsolved. Two things in common. That they remain unsolved and that they revolve predominantly around the illegal, and thus criminal, act of selling washing powder. Okay. Are you the shady figure here? I wish. I'm a nobody, a bottom, a feeder. Sorry, I mean a bottom feeder. If I was them, I'd not be here for one. Who is it then? Who is the mysterious man? None of us know who it is. Just that they're the new dawn. The new dawn. Some shady individual has slipped into powder where a vacuum had been left. Why? The new dawn. Some shady individual had slipped into powder where a vacuum had been left by the proper and lawful arresting of the previous dawn on account of tri-dimensional body hopping. That sums it up, yes. Well, now, we can't be having that. Give it up, son. Instead of speaking with your lawyer, why don't you admit your wrongdoings, son? That seems to be like a trap. The fray is a wily one. The chase is on. Huh? If we had prints on this slippery slop, we'd not be chasing him around like this, would we? Well, now, what have we got here? Looks like your dirty mitts are all over this bag of detergent. You should come clean. And I say that entirely unaware of the wordplay between the substance and the police slang. And why the footnote? Don't waste your breath, son. Now we have something to press him on when we return to questioning. Why do I always default on the southern when I see an accent? There has to be more that we can use for the breaking of this perp. New question. Okay, so... match these up. Or... yeah, match these and these. Illegal stuff. We have your fingerprints on the powder. Son, we is not after you. We want to let you go. Small crime is good for a city. Keeps the police force busy. If we're not busy, how do I pay my mortgage, huh? Get another job? A crimeless city sounds good to me. If I wasn't a crook, I'd pay taxes for that. Enough of your cheek. We want the top dog, the ad, Ancho, the leader of the gang. You lead us to him and we let you go. What's in it for me? Was you not listening, son? You will get let go free of Scott. Oh yeah, you did say that. Well, look, you didn't hear from me, but they operate out of the docks. That's so obvious for a smuggling ring that I question your skills having not checked there. What? I sent you there last month, McScream. Then I questioning your ability to read a man's character. That is on me, yes. Okay. Fingerprints. Come clean. By the footnote. Save your breath. Never met him before, not your fingerprints. Huh? Do not VCA correlation. Prints. Command to act. Maybe we can convince him to trade us the person in charge for his own skin. All this trick in the book, I may not fall for that. Hey! You're not meant to listen to these bits! That's cheating! Sorry, that was rude of me. Now we have something to press him on when we return for questioning. That should be enough question to break the perp. When's the next deal set for? Even if I told you, you'd be too late to stop it. So, it's happening now then. Oh, bugger. So, the new Dawn is selling illegal washing powder at the docks right now. Right bloomin' now. Get your feet, McScream. We've a case to blow wide open. Blow wide open, then clean up the pieces into a case with a lid, so we can close it. Right, let's debrief. My trousers are staying on, Chief, non-negotiable. We have a lead. Let's go. If we wait for backup, we could miss him. There's no time. Lou? Is on permanent desk duty for being too darn bloodthirsty. No, we're on this one alone. Then once more let us ride into the gates of hell. And, if it's not too inconvenient, I would like to not ride back out. Lord! Oh, fuck. Lou, I've told you before. Safe search only. Lou. You watch that language in my station, young entity. Alright. Lou, hold my calls. No, that's not a comment on your lack of ans. It was meant to sound good as we exited, like a catchphrase. Christ. The thrill of the hunt. That's what got me into this game. That and nepotism. Oi! My #1 criminal after the dawn. That would make him your #2. He would be caught, Chief. We cannot run forever. Not from us. His family, or the interdimensional hounds I set on him. To the photomoto! What the fuck? What those legs do? Well, now, what do we have here? You got the stuff? Oh, that's a whole-ass person. Fresh from the laundry. Now, if you forgive the pun. Lowest form of humor, the pun. To each their own. Go ahead, try it. Regina. The dress.
You got the steam right out. It's a good stuff, boss.
Nice. Won't take the lot. Here's the money. Now's the time to act or we lose them all! We should be as silent as the grave. Ideally one without a zombie trying to break out. These goons getting meaner looking by the year. A suitcase full, as it were, to the brim with parcels of illegal washing powder. I estimate a street value of 19 kidneys and a full set of lungs. If my eyes do not deceive me, that looks to be Ronnie Crayfish. He ate his twin outside of the womb to take over the criminal cartel. What? That's big money. Yes, it landed with the clatter of many oversized coins. Slim Slimerick O'Toole, as daft as a spanner, but as dangerous as a series of hammers attached to a chainsaw. There he is, right within reach. Why not use the long arm of the law to grab him right now? That is an impossibility. What with it being a figurative long arm and him bringing a literal person? Fatima Fat Giovanni is as cruel as they come. They being the Giovanni family, the rest of which is a very kind lot indeed. Crate of typical dogware, such as limbs and aroused cats. Aroused cats? Oh no. A set of conveniently reachable keys! A set of power controls for the crane it finds itself attached to. An unloading crane common for the area, with it being a docks. First most dealing with the loading and unloading of typically legal wares. If we take control of these, the controls, we can press this, release button.
The Polizia! Run!
Oh, run, yeah. Grab the bag! Oh, grab, yeah. They went inside that warehouse! We could arrest the warehouse for aiding and abetting. You mad? That thing we need is a bunch of warehouses rioting across the city. We're going in. Steel yourself, man. Ugh. Sorry. I tried, but I remain pitiful flesh, bone, and plasma.
Ooh, good talks.
I wonder if I can get new opaque and dull legs here. Oh, how I long for feet. A container of limbs and other assorted body parts. Build your dream sidekick later, Chief. The dawn is getting away! A mechanical arm seems to be plucking object off from that there container. There he is! It's the end of the line, copper. Nice meeting you. I'm sure our paths will cross again. Blasted! He's only gone and started casting magic! Not as serious as her offense as smuggling detergent, but still! How are we going to get past this contraption? The Dawn shot up the controls so we can't set him right again. Perhaps I can seduce it. Hold on to that thought for a minute whilst I just search for an alternative solution. Seems to be full of broken dreams. They have to be stored somewhere, I guess. Container of limbs and other assorted body parts. What have we here, then? I see no ears. crotch. Oh god, they're Barbie dolls. So many crotches. This isn't what we should call a karate chop. A reasonably fit but not reliably so torso. Strong jaw, good smile, trustworthy eyes, and a perfect airline. I just trust them already. One of these is enough for me, thanks. A leg of the right-sided variety. And as frozen in the grips of rigor mortis. One of these is enough for me. Where's the... The less said about this, the better. I need to take one for evidence. Got the arm. There, our left leg. This leg leans very to the right for one purporting to be aligned to the left. Put together what have you got? Bibbidi bobbidi boo. No, a mannequin, clearly. It's a mannequin! Chief, before we sacrifice this, can I have some time with it alone? I want to see if it will turn into Kim Cuttrell. No getting thirsty on Main McScream. We as an old mannequin defeat to this creature now. In it goes. Lucky mannequin. I would still like to come back later and seduce this saucy grappler myself. Don't show up the controls, we can't set them right again. Let's get after them then. Looks like we got through that portal in the nick of time. You're persistent, I'll give you that. Slim, stop them. Yeah. Bonk. Oi, that's dangerous! A wriggly parent trying to entertain its wriggler child. If only she were faced with the other way, she might knock one of them conker nuts back at Slim. Wash a bottle with message inside. I'm no message! My mistake. I washed a bottle with a tiny drunk man inside. You received item. Bottle containing tiny drunk man. Hello in there. Hello. Oh then. Did you go about getting yourself stuck inside this bottle? I'm bartender. I fell in while making a nice refreshing cocktail for somebody. Little fellow doesn't seem that interested in a ball. Looks fidgety, like it wants to dance. A palm tree. What a low-hanging joke. I don't get it. Now then, what did you think thinking would ever work? Should nick myself for trying that. Every time you go near that portal, you virus a nut at us. This won't do. Nut, yeah. One of those, it's us and we're out of this chase. A non-distinct patch of sand on this repetitive beach. Huh? Okay, Tiki, there we are. There are different panels. Scroat! I can feel the sun heating up my pus nodes. I'm sweating out of orifices I didn't even know I had. This heat is too much for me. I would give anything, literally anything, for a nice screama colada. Here. A tiki bar. Only bars. Only bars I like are ones which have been shut down for disturbing the peace. No, I wasn't trying to talk to you guys. Can you help me make him a drink? Nah, I'm too drunk. But you can help me? Maybe. Right then. How does one do this? It's very easy. Great. What's first? I, don't really remember. Let's just take it step by step. You ask me for the first instruction when you're ready. Hopefully by then I'll have remembered. Okay, what's first? First you want to, spray the, walnuts? Okay. Coconut. Spray. Moisten. And then? You'll like this, officer. You beat up something just because it's a little fruity. Got the pineapple. Pummel. Next. A bit above your pay grade, but you need to condemn some alcohol. Probably judge? Now what? You need to get cold and handsy next. You sound like my ex-wife. Note that the H in hex is not an inflection of the speech. I'm pretty sure the woman put a curse on me. Here. Cold and handsy. Caress. Moisten the coconut, pummel the pineapple, judge the rum, caress the ice. Are we nearly done? I think that's all the ingredients, but put that all into a container and mix it up. There can't be much left. Last step, but an important one. Make it fancy and waterproof. Once that is done, you're done. And done! Give us a go, then. Now that's a screama colada. You take what you need and leave me here with the rest. I'm starting to sober up and can't face that hangover. That's the stuff. I'd best leave him to his business. My mouths are so dry. As dry as the sand. The sand I've been eating. Will this do to cold your collective non-human parts? Give it here. Give it here. If I wasn't talked, I'd kick you with all my mouths. Now then, I was about you give us that radio of yours, huh? No! Don't give me away! No, don't! Don't give the radio to him! No! Anything for a man in uniform. Assuming that uniform is a cold drink serving one. Huh? You receive item a portable radio for listening to weather reports on the go. And music, I guess. Or let's plays with a fucking dumbass. Who said that? An old barrel. Is it full of monkeys or laughs? Seems to be full of dead stuff that washed up on the beach. Oh. Oh. So full of laughs then. Back to portal. I don't want the Wii to dance there. I need him to move closer to Slim. Let's see if this won't lure him and his violently flating parent to where we want him. I will say the parent has a very nice rack. Now then, let's see what happens when we try to go through that portal. Oh, stop, yeah. A hound unleashed. Here goes nothing. It me you want, Slim. Hit on, yeah. Oh! Gotcha! We should search Slynn first. He might have some clue to the Don's identity on him. Let's check his pockets for clues. Let me know if you find any lint. All this hovering after them really works up an appetite. You received item. Idiot's Guide to the Occult, a cheat sheet. A set of portalic instructions from a Brightside book. Let's go. We just about made it. I think I lost a toe there. Well-groomed men with steely jaws and untrustworthy smiles. Exactly the kind of person who shouldn't be trusted. Fixing the roads is our highest priority. Fixing the roads is our highest priority. Lowering taxes is our highest priority. Lowering taxes is our highest priority. Job stability is our highest priority. Job stability is our highest priority. Affordable housing is our highest priority. Affordable housing is our highest priority. Fuck's sake. Thanks, I hate it. Them again? Fats, put an end to this! Sure thing, boss. I'll put more holes in them than Michael Bay movie. An oak stick. I'll take one of those. Oi! I do not enjoy being shot at. Do you think I do? I have no idea. You do not state a preference, unlike me who wishes my dislike for this to be noted. Oh, dislike noted. Thank you. The conveyor belts run from the machine behind us to that strange-looking portal up ahead. Eat lead, Kappas! He hasn't spin out. We need to way past him. Can I hit him this with a cane? I should nick myself for trying that. Maybe I can get near enough to hook somebody off that belt. Can't get near him from here. Now then, what do you think it will work? Looks like that contraption got itself back up and running and started to pump out old men. How many canes does one man really need? Huh? But I tried that. I tried this. Okay, that didn't work before, though. Who's gonna pull off these two men? Don't say it. Using easier canes. How perfectly Valdevlian of us. This makes sense. This is fine. A control panel, presumably for the portalic device over yonder. Huh? What? What? This is where those politicians have been sent off to. That goes a long way to explaining why the bright side is such a mess. Oi! Not that we're investigating now, though. And so they carry on, making things worse for another day. That got us nowhere. I wonder if these instructions can let us work on that ear of the gate. Let's try that again, shall we? City Hall. Glyph pattern, glyph pattern, glyph pattern, glyph pattern. This symbol is the one that leads to the Brightside City Hall. There's one word note here. Source. Note says Love Shack. Well, we gotta go there. Mayor's house. No note here. Looks like a letter Q to me. Let's go to Love Shack first. Love Shack, love Shack, love Shack, love Shack. I guess we see where this goes then. Evil Dead? Looks like specifically the sequel? Well, now, what's going on here, then? Hack Hand Hank. Groovy. I don't have time for any more interdimensional guess. Kinda have my hand full here. As saying goes, if the shack's a-glowin', we best be going. That got us nowhere. Okay. I will use the guide to at least check... create the pattern on the... Which one do I have to make so I can go through the other options first? Okay, I figured I wanted to be sure. Just to be safe, on the safe side. Seems we take some form of glyph input. Do you have anything like that on your personage? A tattoo or glyph-based ghost, perhaps? Let's try that again, shall we? Pound. Doot. And curve. Upside down underscore. Curve. Let's try this one. Let's see where this goes then. I feel like you're focusing on the wrong part of the story. The wrong part? You let that Mothman fly away with the Rosetta Stone. But I managed to save the ice cream it dropped. And your pants? Oh! I lost those days ago at the races. Wait, then why are we here? Look, visitors! Chief, what are you doing here? No time to explain. As you were, gentlemen. That got us nowhere. Why did they have to... Why did they have to add those 3 pixels for his bulge? God. Okay. Straight up, straight. Mayor's house. Straight up, straight. Boom. And a line. Boop. And boop, boop, and a boop. I see where this goes then. I am ready, Speedo and trench coat. Let's go. Bro. Letting you show that to the world would be a greater crime than all this washing powder business, which is what we're out to solve. Come on up. Wait, did I just see... I'm sorry, I'm going back to the mayor's house really quick because it must have been the wind. Must have been the wind. But we're going to look again anyway. Yep, that's McKing in a fucking Speedo. Do we know who the mayor is, at least? I don't think so. Nice bikini, man. Oh, hey, dude! It's Father What's-His-Name! Hell yeah! Okay. Now the solution to the puzzle. Though I did just feel my phone buzz, and I'm worried that it's my roommate who heard me. No, but it was a spam call that tried to reach me. I do think it would be funny to answer one of those live on stream sometime. Just to see how the conversation goes. But unfortunately, those scam callers, if they have your phone number, they have your actual name and shit. So as funny as that would be, I do not want people to know my real name. We've turned it off. Political letter? Oh god, that... I feel like I was about to have an aneurysm from reading that. Oh my god. We're past him. Now to figure a way up there. We're dead as fast first. Climbing on the back of politicians to further our own goals. Seems very thematic. You're next, son.
How'd he get up here?
One Harastagoon. Is an ass to get away. Don drops his bag of money. We'll come back for it once we have the Don cuffed. To the roof. We have you now, Don.
Trapped with no place to go. Doomed to life in prison.
Show yourself!
You fools!
It is me!
The maid from the very first episode? What? What? Nothing? We meant to know who you are? Wait. You're not the cops who trapped me here. You look like them. But, you're their doubles.
You mean McQueen and Dooley?
Those meddling idiots. I'd be rich now if they hadn't interfered. But I am resourceful. I found the Don's men after he was arrested and took over. They showed me portals that I've been using my nanny connections in. They showed me portals, and I've been using my nanny connections in the old country to smuggle in my washing powder. Then you two, out of everyone, had to come along. Well, I'm not going away that easily. I hear wings. The beating of a bat. Not a bat, you little old man! Better luck next time! If only we had guns. Guns kill people, McScream. That is my point. She's coming back for the next game? Huh? Oh, that's crazy, man!
Well, that's a right letdown. Still, we knows who she is and how he has arrested her accomplices, roped up her smuggling ring, and uncovered an interdimensional political scandal. Gotta focus on the bright side. Get it? Bright side?
Come on, Chief.
Puns aside, you deserve a meal for all those wins. Let me take you to, I'm going to regret saying it like this. Olive Garden. Never heard of this place. Does it have breadsticks like in the Olive Garden? Yes. Then I'm in. Part 3, The Fisher King.
Ooh, this is a very nice UI.
Right. This is it. I'm writing this thesis, even if it kills me. Literally kills me. I left my dorm so nobody annoys me. I found a nice, quiet coffee shop. And I've drank so much caffeine that my left hemisphere is having an outer body experience. You won't get the better of me. Not for the 12th time.
But I'm going to get the better of you, Roxa, because I'm calling for a brief intermission. Where's my BRB thing? There you are. Be right back. And let's hide the camera. The radio, I should say. And we are back. Hope you guys enjoyed the chill music that they have playing for this. Alright. Games. No? No games. I need to be strong. Right? The little app tells me the quality of my accommodation. I wonder if Bassam has sent me any mail. God, long distance is hard, but it's a lot harder when the distance crosses mortality. Some parts of the afterlife don't even have Wi-Fi, never mind high speeds. The hard drive, where I keep all my incomplete college work. I should really hide my hacker terminal. Really, anywhere other than the desktop. The time and date, which I don't need to read aloud as we all know what day and year this is. Maybe I've spent too much time around Dooley, but I'm not risking the man perving on me. Speaking of, I still need a tape over my webcam. No one heard that. Turning the computer off will help me forget about the damn paper, but it won't help get it done. I should know. I've tried it a few times already. Alright. Yeah, word processor. Okay. I guess I start this thing by opening a non-branded word processing application. Not the Google Docky. Oh, white blank page with a swarming rage. I guess I should start with a title. If only I had one. Oh! A distraction! How timely. Can I... Damn it. It would have been really funny if you could type in there. It's a message from Bassam! Is everything okay over there? I'm on the World Wide Web and everything's gone wrong. Meet me here. Huh? I wonder what he's talking about. Warning! Commandeered for perfectly fine reasons. What's this? Hello, Twin Laker. Your machine is being commandeered by the VRBTL, Very Real Bank of Twin Lakes. So we may date some mining. No need to call up and ask questions. It's all above board. Goodbye. Damn it. I've been kicked off my machine. Freya. Ooh. Oh no, same. Quick, autosave. What the fuck? What? Huh? What is going on out there? I don't know, but it seems like it's not just our machines being hijacked. This could be a case for Inspector Raxa, or maybe it's some other non-ghost business? Either way, I should look around. Ugh, all these noises. It's too much. Nice wolf form, my guy. What the hell? Gala! Come on, damn it! I was just about to buy some shares in a thing called Google. Oh, never mind. I have enough funny glasses already. It's a shame I missed out on those Amazon shares, though. I would love to invest in a rainforest preservation company like that. Antonio! Antonio, no! Antonio! Well, thanks for dating this. They all have the same message on the screen. They've all been taken over. Oh no. Did you lose something important? My novel. Please tell me you had it backed up. I was in the middle of backing it up. It's a whopping 213 kilobytes, so I've naturally spent hours backing it onto these 27 floppy disks. I was on the last disk, too. I am so sorry for your loss. Did you just wolf out?
Sorry, everyone. I overreacted. All those noises were overwhelming. It was like the 4th of July in here.
I get it. I feel it, man.
Not great for animals or vets, either kinds. Am I right? Please consider reduced fireworks at celebrations, friends.
Please, yes! I'm not a war vet, but I was across the road from a car bombing. Full on. This happened a few years ago, but I've had fireworks put me in a state of anxiety-induced paralysis. So, like, yes, on this. Full on. I cannot understand a word of that. Anyone?
Nope. Aw, come on, guys! I'm talking the same as you! Just my big wolf mouth makes it hard to say words. Doesn't mean you can't understand with some effort.
Nah, can't catch a word of it, mate. He gets like this when he loses his temper. I'm not even sure he's still in there. Just a hulking, mindless beast.
That hurts my feelings, Freya.
He knows we're talking about him and he likes it. Good boy.
This is so humiliating.
Whatever's happening, it's taken over my machine. I need a new motherboard to get rid of that virus and get online again. A load of obsolete cables that the cafe owner is too scared to get rid of. I can help them with that. What's going on here? The campus computer lab. I wonder if all its machines have been hit too. I'll need to budge this elephant if I want to test that theory. Frederick Singed. He used to stand around this part of the city in academic robes. It was confusing tourists, so they built a university here. Then he dressed in a cop uniform and we got a police station. He started dressing in an Undertaker's suit, so they killed him and zoned a graveyard at the spot. That's wild.
I was fixing this thing after somebody put, and get this, the microchip from a cheap toy robot into it. Had to update the software, and then all of a sudden the carnival's computer was taken over, and this thing went wild. I've been chasing it all across town if you could hear my panting. You know how wrecked I now am.
Oh hey, I've seen this accident before. Mind if I use these here?
Are you planning on charging this thing up? Because I don't think I can chase it anymore.
No. I'm going to tie it up, so it can't run away again.
Yeah, I mean, it's got wheels, so it's not really running, but whatever. Go for it.
I do not consent to being poked. Throw new, not implemented exception, poke not wanted. Please do not poke me. I do not get paid enough for this. In that, I do not get paid at all. You know what? I respect that. I'm going to stop poking you. Archer singed, seriously, yeah. Microchip. Campus computer lab. That's not a great sign. Not great. Oh, come on. Welcome home, Dar. I am home and I've returned with bad-for-me treats to treat my shit mood. Oh, I'm sorry. You're welcome to talk about it if you'd like. If you know, talking about it might put you in a worse mood, I respect that. And I won't push. Hell yeah! Your timing couldn't have been better either, because we are approaching the last part of the last chapter here. So, yeah. There's nothing left of there's nothing else of value left in this already fairly valueless box. Siren Coffee. Named such because they're dragging other coffee chains into the rocks. That does not compute. File 404, interaction not found. Oh, this girl is an actual computer nerd. Well, damn, that's a call out if I've ever heard one. Yeah. Okay, what am I supposed to do with this cable? Because I don't see where I'm supposed to go. I thought I handed it to you. The interaction you want is hidden behind a paywall, and I'm too broke to pay the 99 cents. Sorry. God. Thanks for the stretch. Oh. And the hydrate. Oh, jeez, Star, you're spoiling me tonight. Okay. Going to do a quick stretch. Arms above the head. Fingers interlocked. Ooh, I'm really feeling it in my right arm today. Ooh, okay. Yeah. Thank you for the stretch. I really needed that. Okay. Use a bunch of cables on the elephant. Enter the cafe. Give cable end to customer/Gaia. But... Or Gala. That was the first thing I did! Hey, boy. You're a good big boy, huh?
I'll have you know, miss, that I'm a highly educated man with a stable job in a hospital.
Oh, you did a stretch too. Yeah. Actually, speaking of, I'm gonna see if I can crack between my shoulder blades and neck again. Might need to stand up for this one. A little bit of the neck. That definitely feels good. Yeah, we love when our bones are Rice Krispie treats because they snap, crackle, and pop.
Yeah, but I'll have you know, miss, that I'm a highly educated man with a stable job in a hospital.
Yes, it is playtime. Would you like to play?
No! This is demeaning!
It's Tug.
It is! No. I'm not falling for this!
His little tail is going. He wants to play, don't you, boy? Of course he does. And if you win, I'll give you my leftover croissant.
Ah, damn it! You have me! Okay, here goes nothing!
Oh, that was really close to the microphone. I'm sorry. Yeah, money shot when you get between the shoulders to go... Unfortunately, my spine doesn't do that as often, but you know, when it does, it is the money shot. I know that's not how that term goes, but that's what I'm going to say tonight. Did you enjoy your game of tug, boy?
Yes, I did! God damn it!
Suck it, elephant. Nothing gets in my way sometimes.
This doesn't really help my situation at all, if I'm being honest.
Orb. An unused login terminal. A note that says, "What up, losers? I'm going online to solve whatever it is that cut off my show before I got to the O face." I'm squinting at my screen right now, very suspiciously. It's signed Detective McKing. Then it has a dab of some cologne and a lipstick print of a man's lips. Warning. Staring at screens makes your bones green. I'm glad to see modern medicine hasn't caught up with TLU's computing department. A bag of clothes. There's also a post-it note with a code and the words Municipal Access Code. Huh. Seems reckless to just leave this sitting here. Now it's just a bag of clothes. Expensive clothes. That sock alone is worth more money than I've ever seen. Yep, that sounds like McKing, all right. That's the server that stores the World Wide Web. It's covered in ice. There's a sheath of ice covering the emergency reboot disk. His lips are not a starfish print. Dar, what the fuck, man? Yes, we are thankful it's not the starfish print on that paper. Oh my god. Orb with McKing. It's Twin Lake Super Cop Detective McKing. I should have known from the hair. You know what? Fair. And that was hilarious. I better log in and see what's happening. Time to dial in! Oh! Basam! It's Tron! It's fucking Tron! It's the OG Tron! Oh shit! Sorry, I think I smacked my microphone there. But oh shit! Yeah, Tron mode! Basam! There you are. I wasn't sure my message would get to you in time. It almost didn't. I read it just as my machine was taken over. Basam, what's happening here? I'm not really sure. I was on our cross-life dating platform, Ghosted, to check in with how your essay was going. Then, all the machine around me started to spit out the hijack message. I just about got a message to you before my machine went. Then I logged in here in the hopes you got it. I think that's the data mining camp where they're digging up all the digital gold for this pyramid.
No entry.
What is this place?
It's a pyramid. Obs.
I know it's a pyramid, but why does it exist?
Same reason any pyramid exists. Somebody wants to feel important. And they want somebody else to pay for and build it. Must be nice to be rich.
Okay. A Fumble in the Dark is so crazy political. At least it's so much more in your face than the first Darkside detective was. Dar, I know you probably weren't here for this. They had Emily, the little girl from the first game, almost shout "A cab." And for the sake of levity, they had another character cut her off. But she was going to say "A cab." And then they made a Tesla joke in one of the chapters this game too. Yeah, it's funny. Who's building it?
It's being built by thankless workers.
Right, fine. Who is funding it?
I mean, we're hijacking machines and forcing them to do the work. So, I guess they're funding it?
I feel like you're being purposefully evasive.
Well, yeah. I've turned my back on my peers to cozy up and to protect the elites who keep things unbalanced for the rest of us.
You really are a guard. Okay, how do I get in?
You don't get in. It's members only.
What? And what if I want to become a member?
Well, you need to make a donation to the pyramid's construction. Then you'd be a member. You'd get a Nito avatar too.
Why would I need that? I'm literally my own avatar?
This one is better.
Oh? How so?
Yeah, it's exclusive.
Right. That doesn't really sound better, just, different? Anyway, doesn't matter. I guess I need one to get in. I better find some cash. See ya. Fuck you. How do I get out of here?
Well, you could just take off the helmet in the real world.
Can I do that? While in here?
Yeah, just poke around at your head. It's a bit disorienting, but it'll get you home.
Police access codes. If only I had my computer back up and running, I could find out what they access. So I just, pull this thing off and log into the World Wide Web. My novel was in the middle of backing up, same dialogue. Yeah, this guy was like, you know what, I'm going to go through his dialogue again because I don't think you were here for it, Dar.
Come on, come on! Damn it! I was just about to buy some shares in a thing called Google. Ugh, never mind. I have enough funny glasses already. It's a shame I missed out on those Amazon shares, though. Would love to invest in a rainforest preservation company like that.
Hey, this little chip is about the same size as my machine's random bit port. Should be able to use this to do a safe mode boot of my system. And, hacker voice, I'm in. I should really hide my hacker terminal really anywhere other than... Okay. I can use these codes to gain access to the city emergency services, even while everything is down. Right. It says they're not actually gotten... It says they've actually not gotten around to allocating or spending any of the emergency funds just yet. Guess I'll just take those then. Emergency fund account. Oh no. Looking back on it, I had a lot of morality, or I've had a lot of morally iffy modules at uni. Here. These are the codes to the city's emergency fund. Can that get me access? Oh, yes, indeedy. Welcome to the Weary Soldier Monkey Gang. Oh my fucking god. It's for fucking NFT. Fucking NFTs. Can't we kill the big bad in this chapter? Can something terrible happen to this person, please? I hope that's what's going to happen. Oh, yes, indeedy. Welcome to the Weary Solar Monkey Gang. And don't forget your brand new avatar. ASCII monkey printout. A tastefully made piece of monkey art. They even use the lowercase o's to draw the poop it's throwing. I'm rich. Rich! A bit of work and a lot of backhandery has paid off. I'm so glad we're not going to talk about the fact that this is an NFT allegory, and we're going into the pyramid, and right now we're at the bottom of the pyramid along with this guy. C130. Cleo, I see. Welcome, worshippers. Yeah, Cleopatra and Leak speak. The server's core. This is where the ice is coming from. If I could overclock it, I'd melt the ice and then we could reboot the World Wide Web from the real world. To overclock it, we'll need to get the BIOS, which, as computer people, we know stands for Big Inside Operational Stuff. Yep, let's go find the big inside operational stuff. This place is something else. Makes a boring old coffin I got when I died feel, well, boring and old. McKing! McKing, are you okay? Okay. I've been trashed, random girl I've never met before. I'm stuck in this humiliating bin. Why don't you just log out and back in again? Why don't you just shut your mouth? Sorry. I get angry when people talk sci-fi to me. The only Star Wars I like is the missile defense system. Just pop off your helmet in the real world and the... You want me to pull my head off? Are you for real? No, like this. See? I've gone offline from the World Wide Web. And now I've logged back onto the World Wide Web. It's easy and you'll be free. No way, darling. Whatever witchcraft just left you pop in and out of existence, I don't want any part of it. Login log, front side bus. Behold,
See how I have combined infrastructure with decor to make a modern lair that doesn't lose its sense of style. If that trait doesn't scream queen, I ask you, what does? You may lay your tithe upon the ground.
I, don't have a tithe. I didn't think to bring one. Bassam, do you have one? No, not on me. Sorry.
You come here, titheless. Why would you do that?
I just wanted to know what was happening.
Are you some kind of blogger? If so, take photos from my left. It is my good side.
Well, I mean, your icon is facing the left, but your body is facing the right. Who are you?
Who am I? I am Cleopatra the Seventh, Thea Philopater, Queen of the Nile. Reborn and digitized as a new kind of vengeful cyber ghost. C130P4TR4.
What's happening here?
In life, I ruled a vast and mighty kingdom. I was the lover of Caesars. I inspired countless artists. I died in a dramatic and tragic manner. I was an icon for the ages. Recently, due to bureaucratic mishaps, I was able to access your World Wide Web and search my own name, only to discover that my burial place has been lost. So, before the gateway between worlds was closed, I slipped out and read a book on computer science. I have decided to build myself a new tomb, one that is known to my worshippers, and everyone else too, I guess. And I always felt miffed, you know, that we stopped building pyramids for our dead rulers. So, I decided to build my own. I hope that answers your questions.
Right. Would you maybe, stop it? Only you're taking control over all our technology, and it's causing some havoc, you know?
You want me to stop? Stop building my magnificent tomb?
Please, as I say, it's causing all kinds of chaos.
Good. That will mean more publicity for my tomb. Nobody will forget it now.
Well, that didn't work.
Nope. Time to go and fix this myself.
Hey, no need to shout.
Sorry,
talking to her rubbed off on me.
See ya!
Well, one more question.
No. I am Cleopatra, not Cleocatra. I have a cyber tomb to construct. Be gone.
Wires.
Wait.
That does not compute. Matrix reference. I think this is a place that keeps viruses and spam locked away from the World Wide Web. Yeah, netrunners. Well, it's not what it looks like. I want to be in here. In here. I'm in his mind. This is where I point to my own mind, so you can see how serious I am. Inside whose mind? Special Agent Norton, the antivirus agent wandering this part of the system. Yep, this is a Matrix reference. How did you end up in here? In this cage or in the deep web? Either? Both? Both, actually. Ideally in order. Ugh. Okay. Where are LARPers? Like, live-action role-players?
We were in a chat room, then it went down. He suggested we take this opportunity to go deep undercover. I'm not looking for the one or anything, just a quick roll in the overflow haystack, if you get my meaning. So I followed him. He meant it more literally than I expected, and we got nabbed by a virus scanner, and here we are. Anyway, I think I lucked out. I've been tested recently, so I can only imagine that this guy is carrying that brought the virus scanner on top of us. CPU, that's this room. Yep, figured. RAM, BIOS, world, or hard disk drive. So BIOS is where we need to go. Let's... BIOS configuration utility. Please let this item be useless, too. We just carry it around for the whole part of this arc. You know, like an actual NFT. Mood lighting. Yeah, if the mood was a possessed lighthouse. The BIOS! We found it! But how do we overclock it? We need to find some instructions, but where would they be stored? I wish my TV stand was this neat. It's all keys, photos, and sorry you died condolences cards. You don't like it? No, it's fine. It's just, there's no room for seats. We're just standing on each side, looking at it. I always thought that visiting a BIOS would make for a better date is all. Oh, babe. That was a silly thing to think, wasn't it? But I am enjoying the life-threatening adventure. And your company. RAM. Really important information. Maybe the instructions on how to overclock the BIOS would be in here. That must be the agent the LARPers mentioned. You should not be here, Miss Parkesh. How do you know my name? It's here on your avatar, along with your address, social security number, and favorite Pokemon. You need to be careful with that information, miss. The wrong kind of people could use that to literally delete you from existence. I don't think that's possible. Want to find out? Bassam Al-Malika of apartment 24B, Afterlife 023134321, Classroom? I do not know. That guy is blocking the way to the RAM. Same dialogue. Fuck. Sometimes the dialogue changes, sometimes it doesn't. Oh god. Oh no, it's clicky. It's clippy. Oh no. I hate how this reminded me of the pregnant Clippy with the college rolled paper. Oh god. Oh wait, that's binary whipping by. Ah, fuck. I'm trying to follow along to it, but I can only read this one on top. Ah, fine. Assistant Archivist. Hello, my child. You look lost, adrift, disoriented. Who are you? I am the Archivist, Curator, Chronicler. I store, categorize, log all the information on the World Wide Web. Some days, as many as 2 or 3 pieces of information need to be checked, tagged, filed away. It is just as well dial-up speeds are limited, capped, finite. If data came in any faster, this World Wide Web would be a lawless place. Stares at camera. I see you have an assistant. I'm not sure if I would define, describe, categorize him as an assistant. But he is there, always, ever present, suffocating. I, sense an opportunity, fortuity, serendipity. He's no use to me, but you. You don't know this place. Take him with you. He can be your guide, shepherd, escort. You have my blessing, permission, downright insistence.
We need to overclock the BIOS. Would you know where I could find its instruction set?
I did have them, but they're gone. Lost. Missing now. When Cleo took over, she ordered them purged, removed, destroyed. Damn it. Is there anything we can do? In her hubris, pride, chutzpah, she only had them removed from the hard drive. She never ordered them cleansed, flushed, deleted from the RAM. Perhaps, if you can find a way in there, you will find what you seek, desire, need. See ya. Goodbye. Cheerio. So long for now.
Hi there. You look like you're averting a citywide catastrophe. Can I help you with that?
Actually, yes. Come with me.
Yippee! I love being helpful.
But I need you to be quiet.
Not gonna happen.
Clippo.
I see you're secretly admiring your boyfriend's butt. Anything I can do to help?
You're what now?
Shut your clip hole, Clippo.
My Ninja Turtle fan art. I hope to pitch a cartoon on this someday. My guy, I have some bad indigestion. Don't take this from him. I think it's all he has to say saying here. Every theory ever written about the works of David Lynch. That's my to-read stack. Any day now I have time to begin, start, get into it. Right? Right? Hey, don't come for my wig like that, I say as I look back at the pile of books that are still in the Barnes & Noble bag next to my bed. My Ninja Turtle fan art. That is my collection of forbidden knowledge. Once I log it, I forget it. Remove all records. I have no idea what that stuff is anymore. Yes! Because he's a paperclip! Hey, Clippo, I found a way you can be useful.
Really?
Yay!
My limbs! Why are you twisting them like this? Ah!
Please, no, not the look. I'm too big. No! Ah! And the vault is open. You're free to go home now. Home? No way. We're going to take out that agent. How? He defeated us before. We need guns. Yeah, that's it. Can you get us some? Yeah, no! I'm not getting you guns, but if I can figure out some other way to help, I, might. I don't want to overstretch myself. No, don't. Okay, thank you. I need to equip LARPers to defeat an antivirus. Do you have anything stored that might help with that? Guns. Lots of guns! It is full-on a Matrix reference. Full-on. You can tell. They have the sunglasses. They have the trench coats. I do think he was talking about being the one a little bit ago. You need to switch him off, deactivate him, power him down. I have a picture, photograph, image of his mother. Perhaps wearing those would turn him off. What? Yes, you have to power him down. You have to turn him off. Here's a picture of his mother. That should get his soft on. It's worth a try. Can I have them?
No. I'd like to help, but Cleo is watching the flow of data. If I give something out but do not replace it, she will know. Be aware. Realize. What if I gave you something new to replace it with? Would that balance out? I suppose that would. I would need to be careful in tagging it. I would hate for a person to search for one image but get something unrelated, irrelevant, inappropriate. That is not what the World Wide Web is about. The writing's so good. The writing is so good, and it's too accurate to what we're dealing with today. I say through gritted teeth. See ya. I was so excited that they were going to make this completely useless for the entire arc. But I know I have to do. Could you use this? A monkey printout. Huh. I could trade, swap, exchange these masks of an old lady. They are spare copies of the special agent's mother. Do not ask why I have them, for I do not know. Remember, want to admit to. Masks of Special Agent Norton's mother. Are they subnet masks? I don't... Subnet. That, makes no sense. Yeah, sorry. Dooley makes being a sidekick seem easy, but... boy. It's hard to work coming up with these things to say all the time. The interaction you want is hidden behind a paywall, and I'm too broke to pay the 99 cents. Sorry. Here, use these to defeat the agent. What? Masks? Of an old lady? Not an old lady. The agent's ma'am. Go in there with them on and, I don't know, scold him or do a sexy dance or something? Psychological warfare. I did say I wanted to be in his mind, but what do you think? Well, we couldn't defeat him by conventional means, as long as we keep this to ourselves. I would hate for the idea of somebody's personal data being used against them to become something for the World Wide Web to become something that the World Wide Web was known for. Stares at camera. Impossible. Let's strap up and go in. They are young, dumb, and free. I wish them well. You will not get past me! Mother! You've been a very naughty antivirus, and your mother's very disappointed. I, also your mother, shall now dance for you. What? What is happening? Oh, the hands on the face. This is our cue to sneak by, I think. The BIOS instructions! Nice. We're one step closer to overclocking this motherboarder. If those ominous red stairs aren't a sign we're on the right track, I don't know what is. I feel like I've entered a bad temple in a bad video game. On a meta level, you're not wrong. The bad man used my protection but never pay for it. Tell Mother all about it. I can't believe that worked and my sexy dance did nothing. This is a bust. I'm logging off. I'm so glad she's gone. She kept trying to turn the World Wide Web sexy. That's not what it's for. Sobbing noises. Real world mode active. Oh, wait, shit. Forgot! Fuck! RAM. Really important information. Paperless books. It won't catch on. What's next?
Books that are read to you? You expect me to lie there comfortably and be read to, like some old Roman god? Okay, boomer.
Okay. We should be able to use this data to overclock this without tripping it.
Let's do this.
Aw, babe, I love your enthusiasm. Okay, babe. Tell me what the good book says.
So, according to the manual, we're sending machine-coded instructions into a serial bus. Then, they are executed at once.
What?
Okay, sending machine code instructions onto a serial bus. Probably the batteries here. They're executed at once. We need to send the serial collector around to whatever energy points we want it to, well, collect. Finally, you need to route the serial collector back into its core dump. The flashing green place, so it can unload the energy. It says we can overclock to 150%. More than that, and it will trip out. Less than that, and we've clocked or underclocked. Both useless.
Okay. Whoever wrote those instructions clearly knew a lot about computers and didn't just grab a few dumb terms and use them willy-nilly. Which is good, because it made understanding this process a whole lot easier. Let's do this.
Okay, so...
Alright. Oh, it's one of these puzzles. I'm great at these. The sliding ones? Okay, assuming these blocks are the walls. Oh, this is... Alright. So... It's turned. It's blocked. So we gotta turn clockwise again. Move until blocked. So that's going to stop there. Wait, shit. We'll continue down this route just for a little bit. Okay, so. Move until blocked. Straight up. Well, actually... Oh. I misunderstood. I overclocked by too much and it tripped out. One more try. Here, what does move do? Just to see. Okay, that's just one space. Okay. Damn it. The serial collector didn't make it back to the core dump. Okay, so that's just one space. Rotate clockwise, move until blocked. So that's going to stop there. And then we want counterclockwise to face this way. Move until blocked. It's going to stop here. Rotate counterclock. Anti-clockwise? Was counterclockwise too many letters? Okay then. Okay, going up, then down. Okay. One space. Clockwise, you're going down, moving until blocked. Then counterclockwise, so you're facing this way. Move until blocked, you're stopping here. Rotating up, we're moving one space. Facing this way, and then move until blocked. That should be it. We did it! 150% energy. That should overclock the system and melt the ice. That's not how that puzzle usually works. You don't get a single space, but that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's a good puzzle. I'm content. It's fine. Even though that's not how it usually goes. Let's go see. It's starting to heat up. Quick, let's get to the CPU. I think this is a place that keeps viruses and spam locked away. Same dialogue. To the CPU. It worked! The ice is melting. Go Team Us. You dare to try and stop me? I will not be denied my pyramid! Instead, I shall grant you the honor only bestowed upon only the most favored of a pharaoh's servants, to be buried with them. We're trapped. What will we do? There has to be a way out. Oh, D, hey! You've been lurking this entire time. Fellas, D has been here this whole time. But hey, well, I know you didn't say anything at the start of the stream, but hey, welcome in. And I got a message on my phone. Let me make sure it's not something important. Nothing important. Happy Single Person's Awareness Day. Actually, is it single if my date was a lunch with a large slab of meatloaf that I microwaved? You know what? Understandable. Speaking of D, what time is it for you? It's probably almost 1 a.m. for you, isn't it? Are you okay? Are you okay, girl? Girl. Are you okay? Yeah, that's why I asked! Alright. Good God, D. Well, hopefully I was able to lull you to sleep for those 6 hours before you came in to say hello. No, sleep is not for the weak, D. Sleep is for the smart. And before you say you're not smart, no. At least the ice is melted. Maybe somebody offline will randomly pop in the reboot disc. Bassam, I love you, but you're talking crazy talk. Do you know how hard it is to pop in a disc? Mostly people would go mad trying to figure that eldritch technology out. This is why we, brave digital alchemists, are always being asked to fix routers and printers by the lay folk. Fuck's sake, yeah, she's right. No, I don't hate you! I want you to have a healthy sleeping schedule! And I'm peeking my mic trying to prove a point. I might be peeking my mic, I don't know. Actually, it does look like it's a little loud. Just a little bit. There we go. And also make sure my pop filter is actually in front of the filter.
Why don't you go and make the hot golden ghost lady angry? You see, I will have my tomb, and now you can rest in it with me!
My poor roommate. BRB. It worked! I'm free! That's the server that stores the World Wide Web. The ice is melted. Breaking case. A reboot disk for the World Wide Web. Yeah, because that's definitely how that works. Oh, man. These are before my time. Time to reboot the World Wide Web using this floppy disk. It's done. No! You have reset my dynasty! All gold mining is frozen! I can no longer afford to keep you trapped! I'm powerless! Well then, McKing, if you will leave that prison, we can lock her away in it. Fine, I guess. Well, this is undignified. Come on, McKing. We should go get a ZX Spectrum to properly put her... Those are words. Come on, McKing. We should go get a ZX Spectrum to properly put her away. The ZX what now? Spectrum. Stands for Spectrally Upgraded Mainframe. They're ghost-catching units? How else do you think it powers all those games? Nerd! Come on, let's go. Catch you later, babe! Not if I haunt you first. Finally! My chassis was starting to itch. Okay, let's go put this thing to rest. Hey! Got here. What's the case? Oh, a case? You said we were racing here for fun, not work! Are you seriously not even a little out of breath? Honestly, I wasn't even running, detective. Anyway, the case... No case. All solved. The culprit was stopped and arrested by McKing. Yep. Thanks. I'll take it from here. I even brought an Amstrad with me too. You know, computerize it or something. Wait, how did you get there and change your clothes? You were just behind me. It was this. I don't know you. Good work, McKing. This will look good for your promotion to lieutenant. That's lieutenant in charge of all Twin Lakes detectives, McCrap. Chief, you can't be serious. Sorry, McQueen. Orders from the mayor's office. I'm going to be your boss, least favorite employee of every month. Oh, man. First we missed a case and now this. And I even ran. Case closed. Crypto Keeper, complete case 9, Tales from the Darkside. We did it! Did my mic just catch my bones and my muscles aching? Oh, God. That's a Fumble in the Dark completed! Yeah, boy! Ha! Oh my god, and it's almost 8 p.m. Ooh. Well, I am going to close out of this really quick. But we're not done. Well, we're done with games for the day. However, for those of you who are joining us today, I do have an announcement. For those of you who know, or for those of you who may not, as of February 22nd, 2025, that is when I started streaming on Twitch at least routinely. I don't believe I did anything before then, but I might have had my account created prior to that. But February 22nd would be my 1 year anniversary of streaming on Twitch. So there's something that's going to happen. I'm going to celebrate. And by celebrate, I will be celebrating with friends. I do have to get the details smoothed out before I name names, but I do plan on announcing on my Blue Sky properly. But I'm going to be calling some friends in. We're going to be doing a voice chat. We're going to be collabing. Hell yeah, D! But so far, I have confirmed on the list. Yeah, celebrating good times. But the plan is, I'm going to be calling some friends in. We're going to be playing some games together. Starting with some warm-up with a couple of collaborative visual novel games. That is not an accurate statement. I did not plan this out. Yeah, you definitely know one of them, at least. But yeah, on the call list is going to be Remy Nixtra, who was in here earlier in the stream, which I am going to shout out her right now, because I forgot to when she was here. No, fuck. I keep on forgetting. I have to type the whole word out. There we go. Shouting her out properly. Why is Stream Elements not showing up on the stream screen? Fuck's sake. Anyway. But yeah. Remy Nixira is going to be joining us. TNS Teeny, the Toon Spartan's going to be joining us. We have plans for Honeydew Nymph and Zelf to join us as well, among a few others. Along with, I believe, Cav should be joining us as well, if not just for moral support. But the plan is we're going to be doing some Monster Prom, maybe some Jackbox at the start of stream. And then we're going to be going into a visual novel that I've had my eye on for a while called Aviary Attorney. The art direction had really hooked me in, and we're going to have everyone doing roles for that. But that is just Saturday. On Sunday, we're going to be exploring a lot of games on itch.io. Quite, like, wide variety of stuff. I can't really explain in words cohesively what we got planned. But hey, tune in next week. Or tune in on my Blue Sky when I hopefully get the announcement properly written out and shit on this upcoming Sunday. But hey, I hope everyone looks forward to it. And also, D, if you do want to join in on that, please DM me on Discord. You know we have that chat together. Just hit me up, let me know, and we can pull you into that. I am more than happy to if you don't have any plans next week. But otherwise, with that out of the way, I hope everyone has a good night. Can we raid someone, actually? Oh, yes, we can. Alright. So everyone stay on stream. We are going to raid Minty. But I do hope to see you guys next time. I don't know if we'll be doing another stream tomorrow because we finally completed Darkside Detective, and I'm reluctant to start any other long-term games until after that celebration, that Twitchiversary next weekend. But hey, we're going to do a raid, and I hope everyone has a good night.